lights up, his pipe stretching time. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. For Captain C, no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Good to see you. Vacobi, welcome back. Alex, good to see you. Alex times 2, good to see you. Airbound, welcome aboard my friend. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Harry Quinlan, welcome back. Skyworker, good to see you, my friend. Rydog's in the house, welcome back. Touchdown, good to see you. Reem, welcome back. Steven, good to see you. Huskers, welcome back. Captain UK, welcome. SF Aviation, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome. Gary P, good to see you. Goodman, welcome. Unrealistically Stupid, welcome back, my friend. XLT Gaming, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Tony Baldo's in the house, welcome. Matija, good to see you. Andy, welcome back. Gold Engine, welcome. Davis is here, good to see you. Diamond Mike, good to see you, man. Labsta. Dan Simworld, welcome back, my friend. Hope you were doing well. Good to see you, good to see you. Jordan B, welcome back. Biscoff Dispatch, good to see you, my friend. Delta X-Ray Bravo, welcome back. Hope you're well. Kango, good to see you. Nova Speed, welcome. King, good to see you, man. Welcome back. G-Man Dukes, welcome. Firestorm, good to see you over on the vertical stream. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out today. Appreciate you as promised. The beautiful Airbus A380 is here in front of us. It's been a little bit since we've flown the 380 here, friends, so should be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to this one. I'm probably going to need your help going through this. Andy, thanks so much, man, for the £2. Appreciate you, dude. It says first dono of the stream. Andy, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel. That is very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Is this the Peter Hager? Better. I know. Amazing, right? Better. Crazy to think that there is a better option for a 380 out there. Is that the thing YouTube added, or is that you? That's a thing that YouTube added, the number 1, 2, and 3 in chat. If you click on it, it actually says what it is. So you gain XP in chat now. This is completely on YouTube. I had no clue that they added this, to be completely honest with you. I had to do a little bit of research this morning when I started seeing other things. So, Andy, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Gotta love the 380. It's fantastic. I'm off to Banjul from Copenhagen. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. Very, very cool. Lakers Insight. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you are well. It is weird. Yeah. +2. Now 3. It's, yeah, I like I said, I don't know. It's something that YouTube has added. Weird textures on the window flickering. Yes, I've noticed that throughout the airplane. Actually, you can see like here as well. Even like on the airplane, there's some weird flickering, anti-aliasing going on. We tried the CJ3. Got it yesterday. It's really good. Probably not, Ben. It's not really my type of flying. I don't really do I kind of stick to my commercial aircraft, if you will. How many functional toilets on this plane? Great question. I don't know. Afternoon, Cap. You should have been disappointed last night. The big floaty landing in Baltimore. Uh-oh. That's okay, man. Sometimes you just gotta float it out. Sometimes it just needs to happen. It's not only Windows, as I saw.
A380 Gaming asked me, what does CPT Canada do when he is off and not streaming Flight Simulator? Oh, CPT Canada. When they're not soaring through virtual skies, they're probably plunging into the abyss of existential dread. Just kidding. They're probably eating poutine wrestling with a moose or plotting world domination through the strategic placement of maple syrup reserves. Or maybe they're just trying to figure out how to keep their puppet hole filled with purpose. Who knows? Life's a cock-fueled mystery.
Jesus, life is a cock-fueled mystery. My goodness. Corbett is, he's very rude, isn't he? Huge no floaties to you. I believe that was XLT. Coming in with the love. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. I am checking to see. Yes, it was XLT. Thank you very much, XLT. I appreciate you, man. Extremely kind of you, my good sir. Alrighty, friends. Huge no floaties to you. What was that? New way to donate to the stream. There's a pinned link up top. And it's got all kinds of TTS voices. Poutine. We're going to eat poutine. It's nice to have a new Seattle to avoid flying in there, but now I've flown to the scenery, and photogrammetry is crazy good. It is, yeah. The Seattle scenery is fantastic. MK Studios, yeah, absolutely. So this is a ranked thing, not an overall, but exclusive to each stream. Correct. Yes, if you read the little thing, every stream it resets. I guess it's just a way of, like, paying attention to who is chatting the most and stuff like that. So I don't know. Like I said, it's something that YouTube added. I didn't even know it was a thing till this morning. So that's pretty cool that they've added something like that. Pretty neat. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Oh, baby. First things first, let's head to the overhead. We're going to get some battery switches to the on position. It's almost like we're flying a 350. Disguised as a 380. Let's get the external power on. All 4 external powers to the on position, as well as our BAT 1, our emergency battery, BAT 2, and our EPU BAT. Everything is to the on position. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get our crew supply on. Let's go ahead and get our nav and logo lights on. Let's get the EPU master start switch on. No mobile on, and we'll arm our emergency exits. Beautiful. We'll go all the way up top. We'll get our DEERs left, center, and right side all set to the nav position. And everything else looks good up here for now. Beautiful. You've never flown the 380 before? She is, she's an interesting one. A big old heavy bird she is. Yeah. I guess lurking doesn't count anymore? Correct. You gotta type. Good to see you, CST. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're well, dude. Just bought the 777-200 and joining you through subbed out the 330 yesterday on this route for 777-2. Yes, they used to send the 380 on this route. I don't think they've sent the 380 on this route for quite a while, but they used to send the 380 on this route. So, wish we had a good 330 though in 2020. Agreed. Yeah. I can still see sunshades. Weird shading would be nice to fix. You see sun where right now? Here? You see sun? I'm very confused. All right, let's go to the electronic flight bag. We'll turn this bad boy on. I'm typing. Type. You have to make it so like that's 4 different words. You can see the passengers coming down the jet bridge though. That's pretty cool. No import possible due to boarding or refueling in progress. I can't. No import. I can't import. What? Okay, no problem. I guess I can't import that. I'm going to go cargo doors. They should be opening. Give that a second. I tried to do that beforehand, but I don't know why I can't import my flight plan. Is it boarding the airplane, like, actually? Payload. No, it's not. Okay, so I can just restart GSX then, because it's doing absolutely nothing, but it won't let me load. So anyways, we're going to import. No import possible due to boarding or refuel in progress. No. There is nothing going on that could possibly cause that. Refueling, nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. We'll try it again. Ah. There we go. All right, we are going Seoul, Incheon, RKSI over to Beijing. Been a very long time since we've been over to Beijing. Definitely looking forward to this one. Should be a fun flight. We are in the beautiful Asiana A380-800. Call sign today, Asiana 333. Very nice. You need to disconnect GSX first, then refuel. Yeah, it's super weird. GSX wasn't actually refueling the aircraft, though. That's why it was a little bit odd. Okay, cool. That's been inserted. Beautiful. We're going to go to the mass and balance tab today. 411 passengers, 8,200 kilos of cargo. Looking for a zero fuel weight today of 342.7.
Man, you fly that A380 like it's got 4
Joe.
engines just to carry your bad decisions. That ain't a cockpit, that's a comedy stage. And the joke is always your landing gear. You flare so late, even the passengers start praying to Boeing. Watching you taxi is like watching a cruise ship try to parallel park.
Yes, correct. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thank you very much for the continued support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Got Chris Rock roasting me now. All right, let's load the aircraft. It's going to be instant. Beautiful. There's our passengers on board. We're going to go our fuel tab here today. 34.3. I just want to confirm that those numbers are correct on SimBrief. Those numbers are indeed correct. Yes, good. So we're going to refuel the aircraft. Beautiful. 34.3 is in. Wonderful. And the rest of that is looking good. I'm going to close you, and I'm going to close you. Payload, that's all set. All right, beautiful. Everything's looking good. What does that button do? Begin deboarding. No, we don't want that. All right, down here to the FMC, the McDo, whatever you'd like to call it. We're going to go over to our init ref tab. We're going to get our company flight plan request. We'll send that off here in a second. Give that a few moments to run through its checks and get all of that set up and done in here. Took the Headwind A330neo out recently. I didn't know I had the auto brake off sound as well. Ooh, nice. I didn't know that either. Company flight plan has been received. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Asiana 333, service from Seoul, Incheon over to Beijing. Wonderful. Our initial cruise level will be 340. We may step up afterwards, but initial climb will be 340, so that all looks good there. Let's go to our fuel and load page today. Zero fuel weight. I have all that information over here. Zero fuel weight is going to be 342.7. So we'll bug that in. Can I use my keyboard on this? I don't think I can. 342.7. Okay. Zero fuel weight. 342.7. And we'll enter that. Good. Zero fuel weight CG. 35.16. So we'll call that 35.2. Is I guess what we'll call that. Oh no. I can't move. I can't move. Will be this one. 35.2. Okay, it didn't like that. 35.2. All right, good. Block fuel. We just went over that. Fuel was 34.3. 34.3. We'll plug that in. 34.3 and enter that. Good. All right. There we go. Fuel page has been inserted. Great. Let's go to our flight plan and let's start working on that. You can just use the keyboard. Oh, wait. I can use my keyboard? Ah, nice. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I don't think they had that added last time. We'll definitely keep an eye on that. Also, I could not get this profile to work the other day. Let me see if I have one. I should have one. Ah, because it's on the Phoenix. Yeah, that would be why. We want... I have no fucking clue which profile it's supposed to be. Engines 1 and 2, default, no. 1 and 2, profile 4. Let me see if this one works. Okay, that's definitely not it. Man, I forget which one I had it set to. Let's try that one. Not that one. Not that one, chat. Not that one. I probably should have done this last night. Profile 2, apply. Resume. Nope. Okay.
Andy Zhao asked me, roast CPT Canada on the Airbus A380.
Andy, thank you, dude.
Canada on the Airbus A380. What a sight to behold. Like a moose trying to elegantly pirouette on a frozen pond. Who knew someone could transform such a majestic aircraft into a glorified poutine delivery service? I bet when they land, they congratulate themselves for heroically not crashing. What an achievement.
Correct.
Maybe next they'll try to park it in a Tim Hortons drive-thru for maximum
Found it.
Canadian chaos.
Andy, thanks so much, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties, my man. Extremely kind. I love how when the AI roasts anybody Canadian, it just has to do with poutine. That's genuinely hilarious that it actually knows that. That's pretty damn funny. Okay, everything is done there. RKSI departures. Let's go ahead and pull up the weather here, friends. So RKSI weather, winds are 050 at 9 knots, which means that we're probably going to be departing. We're all the way over here. Where's our first waypoint? First waypoint is all the way over to the right at Nopik. So I'm assuming we're going to get runway 16 right for departure. So that's what we'll plan. We'll go 16 right for departure. The SID, it didn't give me a SID, which I found a little bit weird, but we're just going to go with no SID, and we're going to insert that, and then we'll insert that. So I guess it's just going to be radar vectors direct Nopik on course. So 050 at 9? No, the winds were 150 at 7. 150 at 7. The QNH is 1009. All right, let's scroll all the way down into Beijing this evening. ZBAA. We're going to insert our arrival. So the winds currently in Beijing are variable at 1. If I was a betting man, I'm assuming that we probably want to come in on runway 1. I feel like that's probably the most common, so we're going to select that, runway 1. The approach that we want is the ILS Zulu, runway 1. Our star, let me see what SimBrief gave us here. What did SimBrief give us? What is this one? This is the, how come it doesn't show me? DUMAP, the DUMAP arrival, I guess, then the DUMAP 9 Zulu, I'm assuming that is, so we're going to select that one, the DUMA 9 Zulu. Good. Our approach via AA141, where is that? Yes, that makes sense, AA141, good. We'll go ahead and insert that, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. That looks good to me. I see all of those waypoints, so it means it must be good. All right, beautiful. That is all done. We need to go to our serve page now. We'll just put in Squawk 2000. We'll throw this to auto, and we'll go TA only, and the rest of that is looking fine there. I don't think you can turn any of that stuff on, no. So that's all looking good there. All right, back to our FMS1. We'll go to our perf page, and here's where we need to get some takeoff performance data. Do I do that through here, or should the aircraft automatically... I can never remember. I thought it did it automatically. Or no, wait. Don't we have to use the SimBrief calculator? Didn't we have to do that last time, chat? SimBrief, I can't remember if that's what we had to do. Performance and tools. Populate from last flight, calculate. I do think we need to use this because I still don't think there's a takeoff calculator. All right, so our V speed's 42, 46, 50. So somebody was saying 142. Oh, nice, I can use it. 146, 150. All right. Flaps, does it give me my trim setting? Does it give me trim settings? Flex of 66, flaps 1. I don't think it gives me my trim, though, unfortunately. Does it not? Flex of 66, so we'll go flex and 66. Okay. Flap 1, and it doesn't give me... That's the problem, though. It doesn't give me the trim. Oh, wait. It'll probably give me the trim on this, right? 42.7, is that what that is? I guess we'll put that in. SimBrief calculator, it's given on the PFD at the bottom. Yeah, right here. So 42.7 is essentially what I'm looking for. So 42.7. Oh, that didn't like it. 42.7, and we'll insert that. And that's a flap 1 departure. We do flap 1 in this, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Weird it doesn't have the purple value. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised. How long has this airplane been out yet and it still doesn't have like a takeoff performance type of thing going on? It's a little bit weird. Wait until you start the engines, then it will give you the popper trim. Okay, cool, sweet. So we'll come and revisit this once we get the engines on. All right, upstairs, let's pull up the APU. We'll get that all ready to rock and roll. Other than that, we're essentially good to go. I'm going to go initial climb up to 10,000 feet. We'll get our current barrel pressure, 1009, plugged in as well. Other than that, I think that we're looking good. I think everything is set. What is this thing for now? Can I actually, like, play with... Oh, I can do these things. Functions. What can you actually do? Nothing? Menu? Flight folder, terminal charts. Oh, it's kind of like the... Okay, interesting. Flight folder. I don't know what that does. Terminal charts. Navigraph? Third-party options. Go to third-party options to link Navigraph account. Okay, well, that should be already done, but that's fine. That's FlyByWire, also no RNAV. Yeah, I find that super weird. Like, the airplane's pretty well detailed. It's just odd that there's no, like, performance calculator or anything like that. I see the frames are a little bit suspicious as well still. So pretty wild. Let's go up here. That is good. All right, cool. We should be on APU. We are. Let's get the APU bleed on. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and remove the external power. Good. We'll get all of the fuel pumps turned on. Good. And we shall prepare for pushback and departure. Beacon light is on. Seatbelt sign is on. And we will go to GSX. And we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Asiana, good. She's still heavy on frames? Yeah, like crazy heavy. By the way, chat, we were supposed to do a long haul on Saturday in this aircraft. I completely forgot that I signed us up for an event that is happening out of Toronto. So we are not flying this aircraft this Saturday. I apologize to everybody that's going to get upset. That's why I wanted to get a decent stream in today. So Saturday we're flying out of Toronto in the Phoenix A321. We have an event in Toronto on Saturday. I think you can sign up if any of you want to fly along. I don't think it's like I don't think anybody, well, obviously it's VATSIM, so anybody can join, but I think you have to have a slot. So if you head over to the VATSIM website and you look for the events and stuff like that, you can probably see the event this Saturday for Toronto. There is no ATC. The only ATC I'm saying is Shanghai Control. Shanghai Control is online around us. That's the only one. All right. I think we're good for push and start. Where are we right now? We are all the way down here. We said we're going for 16 right for departure. So I'm just going to go straight push, and then we should be good to go. It's going to be a little bit of a long taxi, but... Dan, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. That's it. Can't do this misinformation any longer. I was all set up for the long haul. I quit. Yeah. The 3 days in advance long haul. What's better, say intentions or beyond ATC? They're both really good, Willie. They're both really good. I guess it just depends. Certain small little particular things. But they're both very, very good, man. Yeah. I was expecting to hear I have something to go plow on Saturday snow stream, guys. No. Facing north. I guess that could work. Okay, we'll do that one. Looks like it has like pushbacks for us. Alright, park brake is released. Beautiful. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position. Good. Where the hell is the engine mode selector? Is there even an engine mode selector in this thing? I heard something click over. Alright, well, with that, Let's spool up engines 1 and 2. Enjoy, friends. It's on the overhead, thank you. I knew it was somewhere. Could never remember where. All right. Joan of Arc, 43 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Andy dropping the first class subscription. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am sponsored by Say Intentions. Yep, but they're both great programs, man. Like I said, there's some subtle differences. I personally prefer the voices that come with Say Intentions, but they're both great programs, man. I'm not going to, you know, you'll have to do a little bit of research on which sim program or which AI ATC you prefer. I personally prefer Say Intentions, but they're both great for what they do. Yeah. Do you have 4 throttles? I don't. Only 2. I have engines 1 and 2 bound on the left stick and engines 3 and 4 on the right stick. Say Intentions is adding AI traffic. It's already been done. Yeah, it's already been done, actually. Is it the Doors Open Toronto? I have no clue what the event is actually called, Tanner. I just know that's on Saturday. I don't know much other than that. I think it's good that you commend both like that. Some say Intentions, other sponsors just refuse to believe Beyond ATC is any good. Beyond ATC is fantastic. They're both incredible, J380. They're both incredible, man. They're both very, very, very cool platforms. Like I said, there's some subtle differences between between the few of them, but they're both really good. If you want to hear me and you want me to be your co-captain or your co-pilot, go with Say Intentions. Are you able to share the route? Yeah, Biscoff, put ! route in chat. It should share that for you, man. All right, hopefully they stop with the pushback here any second. We've got a good start on engines 1 and 2. And we'll be spooling up engine 3 and 4 as soon as we stop the pushback. How long is this flight? 1 hour and 43 minutes, I think. Sim brief, 1 hour and 48 minutes. 1 hour, 48 minutes. Thank you again, Joan of Arc, and thank you again, Andy, for your continued support of the channel, my friends. Huge enough floaties to you guys. Park brake is set. And we'll go ahead and spool up engines 3 and 4. Enjoy, friends. Any stream tonight? There is a stream tonight. It's going to be in the 321, though. But there is a stream tonight, yes. Pardon me. Listen to those bad boys spooling up. Sheesh. You and my co-pilot on several flights still makes me a little paranoid, feel like you're there grading me. Nice. What's the plan for tonight? We're going to do Air Canada 321 San Francisco to Vancouver. Some West Coast love. San Francisco to Vancouver, Air Canada A321. And we will be on VATSIM. Hopefully getting some ATC. ECAP, only have right or left when pushing back. Is there an update to having north or south? Peter, so the reason why it's offering different pushbacks is because I have a custom profile for the airport. So if you have GSX, you can go to flightsim.to or the AnyBuilds launcher.
Canada loves the A380 so much you'd think Airbus sponsored his Tim Hortons. Too bad the A380 handles like a cruise ship with wings and burns fuel like it's on sale. Meanwhile, CPT is still trying to parallel park it on a taxiway like it's a Dash 8.
Very nice. Andy, thank you again, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Man, the AI voices are too much, dude. They're way too much. All right, let's set flaps 1. Listen to that sound, chat. Sheesh. Yep, where do I get the custom views from the Discord? The views and info section. Views and info. Very nice. All right, park brake is released. Let's go and get our nose light over to taxi. And I think we're good to go. We're just going to arm the ground spoilers. Flaps are set. Auto brake is set. I think we're good to go here, chat. I really think we're good to go. Now, as far as our taxiing goes, we're going to go out of the ramp here at Romeo 1, and then we'll make a left turn on Romeo 8, and then a right turn on Mike, and we're going Mike all the way down, and then we'll cross at Victor. That'll be the plan. Cool. Oh yeah, new trim value. What was our trim value? 36.3. I'm going to set that again. Give me a sec. Let's get on a little bit of a straightaway, and then I can set that. Love the sound of the Airbus slats and flaps. Dude, the 350 and 380 slats and flaps sound so damn good. Like, that may be one of the best hydraulic sounds ever for an airplane. Not even kidding. I completely forgot what it's like to fly this airplane. It's just an absolute monstrosity of an aircraft. Like, an absolute monstrosity. RJ, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, sir. All right, APU and APU bleed can go off. Beautiful. And it's saying takeoff config test. Takeoff config. Huh? What are you yelling at me for? Pitch FMS disagree. Oh, yes, correct, because I forgot to set that value. 36.3 now. 36.3. There we go. Now everything's correct. Good to go, friends. Good to go. Very nice. Made a bad decision doing SFO to YSSY. That is a long one, my friend. That is a long one. Parallel push with that 350. Nice. It was Firestorm. Yeah, it looked good. A bit heavy on frames, this aircraft? Oh, yeah. She's real heavy. Yeah. Real heavy. Not even going to beat around the bush. She is heavy. You still got 3 hours and 50 minutes in the flight? Sheesh. We'll probably be well on our return leg back to Seoul by the time you're about landing. All right, here we are crossing. I guess we could cross at Tango, and then we're all the way on to Papa. This scenery. Do I have the other runway? Okay, I do. Remember there was a scenery that we were using a while back? We didn't have the extra runway. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cross right here at Tango, just so that I'm already all the way across the field with this one. Who are you flying for today? This is Asiana, AAR, Asiana, 333. How come my radio stack's not working? Anyways, do I have to? Interesting. I thought the radio stack worked with this aircraft. I wonder why my radio's not working. It's a weird one. Have to remember also to take these turns extremely slow. I'm probably not on Unicom, or am I? I am on 122.8. Okay, that's on. That's on. That should be good as well. Okay. Got it done. Bucket list trip. 87 on the landing. Nice. Very cool. Blue Coast, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Just took off and the plane is doing a toga climb. Are you flying this airplane, you mean? You have to lower your trim in the purple to have it green. It's calling for 36.3 and I have it set to 36.3. I feel like the trim is in the perfect position. I could be wrong. Also, I forgot to start block time. Trim is correct. Yeah, trim is fine. Cap, PMDG 777 or any builds 350. I'm thinking on getting a heavy aircraft. I think you'll enjoy both, to be honest with you. Both are really good airplanes. I don't know if I could just choose one. It does automatic trim by itself. Ah, well, there you go. Alright, now we're going all the way down Papa, which is this taxiway here. Good. God, this thing is just so massive. It's crazy. The banner isn't working. Let me see if I can get a quick little reconnect. Should be working here momentarily. There she goes. Thank you for that. I don't know why. Sometimes I just have to reconnect the software, and it works like that. You're flying the same airline in the same route. Interesting. Look at this behemoth of an aircraft, chat. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
I'm afraid I can't let you fly that Latin VFR.
Why?
Your airliners exhibit the aerodynamic finesse of a vending machine. The autopilot logic you've implemented would confuse a microwave. And calling that a flight deck is an insult to cardboard cutouts everywhere.
Nice. Extinct, thanks so much, man, for the support. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you very, very much for your support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. And who was that came in with the donation? That was Joe. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks so much to you as well, Joe. Huge, huge, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Very, very kind. What is that new AI? It's the pinned message up top in chat. It's called Tangia. Tangia. You can donate with a bunch of different TTS new sounds and all that fun stuff. Jim Boy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Is this a study level aircraft? I mean, I really hate using the term study level. Is it high fidelity? Yeah. Everything kind of works. All the buttons are clickable, pushable. It's got a performance calculator. Sorry, the only thing it's really missing is a performance calculator. It looks like they have one down here. I guess it's just not implemented yet. Hopefully in the near future. Although I feel like this airplane... Chat, how long has this airplane been out now? I feel like this airplane's been out for quite a while. So the fact that it doesn't have some of these, like, basic... like calculators and stuff, like I don't understand how it doesn't have a takeoff performance. It's a little bit weird. What is the regular cruising altitude for a big boy 380 in an airline? An altitude is the max altitude for the simulator. Well, the simulator I don't think has a max altitude. You can pretty much send this thing into space. The aircraft itself, probably 41 or 42,000, but yeah. You need to use the sim brief takeoff calculator. Yeah, I know, but that's what I was saying, Fubers. The airplane's been out for like how long now? I'm kind of surprised. I'm surprised that it's been out this long and you still have, like, it still doesn't have a takeoff calculator, no performance tool whatsoever. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. Performance is also not very good, if I'm being honest. Performance is still, it's way too heavy on performance. I would have liked to have seen some more performance upgrades, maybe some optimizations done. Hope Oswald finally able to pick up the 9950 X3D from Newegg. Unfortunately paid an extra $50 due to concern about going out of stock ASAP. Hey man, at least you got it. Lock it in. Huge no floaties to you, man. Very cool, Star Step. Should come in the near future update, but yeah, performance calculator is lacking. Yeah, it's really the only thing. Performance calculator and performance itself. That's what I'd like to see. When are you trying 24? I don't know. We'll see, man. I'm in no rush, dude. I'm in no rush. Team Fly Forever, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Extinct, thank you as well, man, for re-upping your membership. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Daniel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well. All right, so we just had one departure. He's lining up and waiting. I feel weird that am I the only one that went out? Oh, nope, there's a Korean Air 747 that is up my tailpipe. Nice. I'm going to line up and wait over here, 16 right. Incheon traffic, Asiana 333 lining up 16 right and waiting. Okay, let's get our landing lights on. Let's get our wing lights on. Let's get our strobe lights on. Let's get our nav lights on. I don't know why those weren't on already.
I can't see like anyone other than the A380. Like literally cannot see anyone else. I don't know why.
Sounds like your model matching might be broken.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm on 2024 too, which I don't have the injector for FSLTL. That might be why.
You're using FSLTL. Do you have the base folder in your 2024 community?
Yeah, I have that in there.
Huh, weird.
If
All right.
anything goes online, I'll just go into the remote and I won't call it anyway.
All right. Lined up on the runway.
China 3154 now on having 2 Norfolk. Incheon traffic.
All right. We'll hold it right there. We're going to let that airplane over there.
If you want to depart before us, that's fine. Asiana 335.
Okay, we'll depart 16 right now. Asiana 333, thanks.
Or
Right, Incheon traffic, Asiana 333, departing runway 16 right, Incheon. All right, let's do it, friends. Joystick cam is on. Sounds are going up. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Thank you to that wonderful gentleman letting us go first. Let's go throttles up to about 40%. Beautiful. We'll stable. We'll get some slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Beautiful. Let's go flying, friends. Man flex 65 SRS runway auto thrust clear. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is indeed alive. There is 100 knots. We're neutral on the side stick.
V1.
And rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. We're airborne, chat. Yeehaw. Sheesh. Look at that. Looking nice. Right, just to get everybody out of the way, we'll go to our flight plan and we'll go direct to insert. Good. We'll follow that. Let's go throttles down to climb. Beautiful. We'll make the right turn out. We'll get the hell out of the way of everybody. I forgot that the airplane does that when you go to climb mode. Instead of rolling the engines back, it actually rolls the engines forward. You get more climb performance out of them. Looking pretty nice. Did they ever implement wake turbulence in 2020? Somebody was saying they did, but I don't know. I don't know the actual answer to that. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. All right, they want us up at 34,000, so we're going to bug up 34,000. Good.
Incheon traffic. Asiana 331 lining up runway 16.
That sounds are incredible in this aircraft. The sounds in the fly-by-wire have always been really good. Like the A320neo, the fly-by-wire A320neo, the sounds are fantastic as well. They've always been really good. My issue with this airplane is I still find it a little bit too pitch sensitive. Like, do you see how fast I can, like, make the nose go up and down? I feel like there should be, like, a severe delayed input because of the sheer size of this aircraft. Let's go flaps clean. I still feel like it's a little bit too pitchy for me, in my liking. Who made that airport? Exclamation point scenery. I believe it's called L'Aero. L'Aero. I hear Henry doing something. Dallin, 39 months. Appreciate you, man. Seacap, thanks for making the workday go by faster. My man. Huge no floaties to you, Dallin. Thank you very much for support, dude. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind, my amigo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're basically straight out from here, friends. So let's go ahead and get our autopilot 1 on. Beautiful. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. We'll bring some of those sounds down here just a little bit. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. Let's get our wing lights off. Let's get our nose lights off and everything else. We'll get the logo light off there as well. And we'll keep the seatbelt signs on until about 10,000. It says ground spoilers armed. We'll disarm them. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful. Mr. Jarvis, 28 months. Thank you, Mr. Jarvis. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. Also, the ground handling is a bit twitchy, I think, but it's for free. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, that's why I'm never too critical. This airplane literally cost me $0. So you can't be too critical when something is a freeware project made out of love, right? Just some of the little things that I've noticed about the airplane. I wish it just had a little bit more weight to the Flite model. It feels like I said, sometimes it feels just a little bit too, like on that departure roll. I don't know if you saw how, like, I barely moved the side stick and the airplane just poof, gone. Like, it would be nice if there was like a little bit more weight to it, you know, like we could have a little bit more oomph to it, if you will. Love from India, bro. Please give a shout out, Ranjit. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I believe we can go standard baro now. We're above 10,000 feet. Let's go and get the landing lights off. We'll get the seatbelt signs to the auto position. And that is it, friends. Everything else is looking good. There is our flight path today, bringing us all the way down into Beijing. Should be nice, friends. Should be nice. I'm going to go to our perf page. Should it not give me an... So our optimum cruise level is 390. I think I'm going to change this to 380, chat, and enter that in. And then bug up 380. I don't know why it gave us 34. Unless... we're going to pay attention to the wind. Maybe that's why. Maybe the winds are better at 340 than they are at 380. So let's keep an eye on that. While we're passing 34,000 feet, let's see how we can, let's see what the winds are doing. I'm wondering if that's why they've given us 340. Super heavy ops today.
Hey, Cap, what are your thoughts on Timmy's ice cap?
Ooh, Andy, thank you for this. You know what's funny, Andy? I'm not a coffee guy. I was out with the fiance on Tuesday. We were out running some errands, and she wanted to stop and get a coffee at Timmy's. We stopped and got a coffee at Timmy's, and I got the new double stuffed Oreo ice cap. Shit slapped. Like, was delicious. First ice cap I've probably had in, I don't know, 5 or 6 years, maybe? Nah, maybe not. A couple of years at least. A couple of years since I last had an ice cap. But holy dude. Why are there more viewers on the horizontal stream but not in the vertical stream? Well, the horizontal stream is the regular stream, if you will. It's also how most people know how to find me. Most people are on their PC or whatever watching the stream. Okay, good. Simbrief gave me a step climb from 300 to 380. Yeah, it's weird. Simbrief gave me 34,000. Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. We're taking the super out today, Owls. We're being super. Yes, we are. That's good. We can leave you. Actually, I guess we could just leave that there. Sunny, hello, my friend. Welcome. Planet Plains, great name. Welcome. Hope we're doing well. New YouTube community leaderboard. I guess so, Owls. I didn't even know about it till this morning, man. I had no clue about it till this morning. Is there any way, Cap, I can start the PMDG aircraft at the gate with the engines set up and all that stuff? Yes. If you go into the FMC of the 777 or 737, whatever you're trying to fly, and you want to go to panel states, and you can load a panel state. So you can load it so that it's ready to go and done. Did I not? I could have sworn I hit my chrono switch. Maybe I didn't. Where are you traveling to? We are going from Seoul in South Korea up to Beijing, China. Beijing. Your aircraft should have winds loaded in. I'm pretty positive the winds are taken into account for calculating optimal altitude. Maybe. Could be. Could be, Fuber. Probably not wrong on that one, man. So exciting news, guys, about Flight Sim Expo. I know a lot of you guys have been asking about Flight Sim Expo. I didn't hear back from Thrustmaster. I still haven't heard back from Thrustmaster as I check my phone to see if I have an email or anything. Haven't heard back from Thrustmaster. So we've kind of switched it up a little bit. This year I'm going to be at the AnyBuilds booth. So for anybody that's going to Flight Sim Expo, you would like to do a little bit of a meet and greet, you want to get a picture, you just want to come say hi, you want to go for a stretch, I'll be over at the AnyBuilds booth. So for anybody that's going to the expo, you want to hang out, I'm not quite sure as far as like the plan. It's not going to be like it is when I'm usually with Thrustmaster. I don't think that I'm going to be streaming from like the AnyBuilds booth, but I'm going to be hanging out. I'm going to be posting all kinds of YouTube shorts. There's a bunch of cool stuff that I'm going to be showcasing. So, what's up with Thrustmaster? Hey man, your guess is as good as mine, CSIM pilot. I don't know, dude. I don't know what happened this year, and I wish I could explain it, and I wish I could tell you what's going on. I have no damn clue, dude. It's been absolutely nothing but radio silence now for almost 6 months from Thrustmaster. I don't know, man. I don't know where to go from this point. It's a shame, really, to be completely honest with you. It's a shame, but it's yeah, it's been pretty wild. Owls, are you going? You're going, right, to the expo? Not a positive development? No, it hasn't been at all, man. It's kind of disheartening, to be honest with you, to be a brand ambassador and for them to have basically zero contact with you. It's super weird, man. It's been a weird trying to navigate everything, and yeah, it's just been odd. And like, you know, with Thrustmaster, the weird thing about it is it's not just myself, it's all of their brand ambassadors. It's nobody. It's been zero contact through anybody. Nobody has heard from them. Myself, every other content creator that's under the Thrustmaster brand and contract, it's weird, man. Nope, nobody's heard from them, man. Could be feeling the pressure of the WinWing products. I don't think it has anything to do with WinWing products. I think, you know, the last I spoke to Thrustmaster was in March. Let that sink in. The last I spoke to Thrustmaster was in March, and the tariffs were the major reason why everything was just kind of up in the air right now, and there was so much undecided about things going on. So that was the last I spoke to them, was the tariffs. I haven't really heard anything since then. Someone mentioned the guy that content creators used to deal with left the company, then I guess you guys got forgotten about. I mean, not really. I still have my contacts. John did leave, but there was somebody before him that left as well, Jarvis. It's not like they just would forget about us. We still have contacts at Thrustmaster higher up than the guy that we were dealing with. But yes, John did leave. So, do you think Thrustmaster will down the line quality wings went? No, not at all. Thrustmaster is too big, man. Like, I think you're forgetting, like, Thrustmaster is just like one small entity of this massive conglomerate. Don't forget, the same company that owns Thrustmaster owns Ubisoft Montreal. Ubisoft. Massive. Ubisoft. And that, again, Ubisoft Montreal is just one of the conglomerates, if that's what you call it, that they own. So, no, I don't think they're going anywhere. I think just, I think there's been some heavy decisions made because of these tariffs and everything that's been going on. So, anyways, hopefully we'll figure it out. I know that Thrustmaster's going to the event. I just haven't heard anything from them, but got to be the tariffs and the dim economy outlook. I mean, it's been pretty slow as far as like the flight sim world goes. I think, you know, judging as a community member myself, first and foremost, just judging the community right now, I think 2024 was a major letdown, and I think we're on one of those. Remember, I've explained it the way that flight sim goes, in my opinion. As somebody that's been in the industry for so long, flight sim goes like this, right? It really does. You have these crazy highs when a new product is released, a new peripheral, a new joystick, a new yoke, a new airplane, a new simulator. The flight sim industry is like this. It's constantly going like this. I think right now we're on one of these. We're on like a very low trend. Sim Update 2 is starting to kind of get us out of that deep dive, but I still think there's a lot to go to get us back up into like a positive swing in market. Now, we've got some airplanes coming up here on the horizon. We've got the Synaptic A220. We've got the Bluebird 7.5. There's a lot of things to look forward to when it comes to the flight sim industry. So hopefully we're on one of those kind of swing upwards now, and hopefully it stays like that, you know? So just jumped in the Max 8 after a few months. My goodness, I forgot how good it was. Where's our Max 9? Dude, we need the Max 9. We need the Max 7. We need the entire Max fleet from iFly. Fantastic, man. Danny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Parent companies aren't afraid to axe companies that aren't performing to the shareholders' standards. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Now, like I said, I don't see Thrustmaster going anywhere. Thrustmaster's been around since the early 90s. I don't see them going anywhere. I think competition is good. At the same point, a lot of people are saying, oh, WinWing, or oh, this company, it's the Thrustmaster killer. I don't think that's the case at all. WinWing is definitely pushing the community forward, but also at the same point with WinWing is, you know, announcing products is one thing. Actually delivering and having stock of products is a completely different situation, right? So you can announce as many projects as you would like, but until people actually can receive their physical units and be satisfied and happy with what they've purchased, it's one of those, you know. Okay, what are the winds? Hold on, sorry. My brain. 64 knot headwind at 34,000 feet. We're going to see what the winds look like up at 38,000. Don't they make racing stuff? Yeah, they do all kinds of stuff, man. Yeah, they really do. SimCFI, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Still enjoying Flight Sim. I think our attention span is too short. Yes and no, for sure. Nice short flight for a 380. It is Planet Games. Yeah, for sure. It is, it is. They make all the sim stuff. Yeah, they do racing sims. They got flight sim. They have space sim. They got rudder pedals. They got everything, dude. I wouldn't be concerned about that one. I don't think anybody's going to be going away. Now, you never know. You really never know, but yeah. Thoughts about Chase Plane? I mean, from what I've seen, it looks pretty cool. I don't use Chase Plane because I use Tobii Eye Tracker, and it's not compatible, so. Be that it may be, WinWing is definitely nailing the market because of affordability and breaking the monopoly. I mean, I feel like Thrustmaster products are priced pretty well accordingly, but yeah. How long are the flights today? About an hour and 48 minutes on the way to Beijing, and it'll be a little bit shorter on the way back because we'll have a little bit of a tailwind. Holy shit. What were the winds, chat? The winds were much better down at flight level 340, weren't they? 65 knots or something? We may take this down to 340. The winds, now I see why they had us down at 34,000 feet. Alright, we're going to go down to 340, chat. Because the winds were substantially better down at 34,000 feet. What will be the long haul on Saturday? Yeah, so in case you missed it earlier, which I'm assuming you did, Nova Speed, I booked ourselves in an event on Saturday. I got the event coordinator for Toronto, Pearson, reached out to me, and he offered, they're having an event on Saturday, and I completely forgot that I agreed to do the event with them. So on Saturday, we're doing an event out of Toronto. So the flight route that we have is we're going to be doing Toronto to Bermuda, back to Toronto. We've done that flight before. It's a great little flight. But yeah, that's the flight that we're going to be doing on Saturday. Is this actual flight time? It is actual flight time, real time. Yes, we're not speeding up the flight path or anything like that. This is real time, correct. Hello, Henry. Hi, Henry. Is 2024 more stable now since Sim Update 2? I'm not sure, James, to be honest with you. I haven't tried 2024. I assume that it is. I think that it is, but yeah. Do you need a slot for that event? You do. Now, there's still a bunch of slots that are open, so don't feel like you can't. I'm not entirely sure of how to get to the webs. I think it's just on the... I'm pretty sure it's just on the VATSIM website. You should be able to see it. But yes, it should be up there. And just look for like events on the VATSIM website and it should put itself up. Sorry guys, my throat is killing me today, chat. I hope I'm not getting sick. Get some tunes bumping. It's on the VATSIM event page. Ah, there you go. Cool. VATSIM event page. Okay, we got both the same traffic mod. Is there any way that mod you can shut the AI planes off? I don't want to see a 350 doing Top Gun moves. I don't know why it's showing up as 350s for you, XLT, but I don't know if there is a way to do that, to be honest. Oh, you're using the 350 as example? Yeah, so what happens is if V1 is singing 2024 praises right now, yeah, V1 loves 2024, dude. I mean, like I said, it really comes down to a personal preference, man. I don't mind 2024. V1 also doesn't mind to fly into, like, default airports and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of that, man. Like, I'm not, you know... If I'm going to use a sim, but I can't use the sim to its full potential, for me it's just worth waiting for. But that's my opinion. I'm not saying he's wrong, I'm right. I'm wrong, he's right. It really comes down to personal preference. Is the event called Doors Open Toronto? Yes, it is. So XLT, if FSLTL doesn't have a model for whatever airplane is showing up on VATSIM, it just goes as like a random airplane. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. I don't know if there's a way to select what random airplane it selects. I'm not quite sure. If this route actually uses the 380, I would be so excited. I had my hopes up, Cap. It used to, Andy. At some point it used to. It looks like they send the A330 and the 777 now. This was on the list of former shortest A380 routes. Cap, if you own the 777 freighter in 2020, I thought you got it in 2024 when at least it is. Is that not the case? I think so, Bad Hog. I'm pretty sure it's a free upgrade, unless I'm mistaken, but you'd love the 380 on this route. Yeah, I don't know how long it was, but V1 also has a monster computer. Yeah, what did he's got an AMD GPU, doesn't he? I think. Oh, Captain, I've been thinking about getting some of the flight sim products that Winwing is coming out with, including the autopilot panel and the CDU. Do you have these? CDU, these products would, sorry, screen time, greatly improve flight sim? It could, for sure, screen time. Yeah. It could, for sure. Yep, it's a little bit odd, Sonny. I didn't even know it was a thing till I woke up this morning and saw it. It can be a little bit odd. Hey Cap, I'm doing iFly United Ops, Newark to Bermuda with a negative 131, now preparing for the return. Nice, very cool. We are doing A321 Ops, Air Canada Rouge on Saturday. Cap to go see you next time. Dan Simworld, take care, my friend. Thanks for coming hang out. Appreciate you. Wayward, 54 months, says, thanks for all that you do, Kyle. Love coming here and for the chat. Look forward to your streams, brother. Well, thank you so much, Wayward. I appreciate you, man. Huge No Floaty Studio. Thank you for 54 months. And I think we spoke about it already. We're not going to see you down at the expo this year, right, Wayward, unfortunately? No expo, or are you going to be at the expo? Sunny, 68 months. Whoo, baby. Huge No Floaties to you as well, my friend. Thank you, dude. Hendo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy, almost said Saturday. Happy Thursday. Appreciate you being here, man. Welcome back. Not in the plan presently, but that might change. Got you. Got you, got you. What aircraft are you flying for the event? The Phoenix A321. So which do you recommend I try first, the autopilot panel or the CDU? I would probably say the CDU would be first, followed by the autopilot panel. That's what I would do. Did you hear that the new Sim Update 2 for 2024 allows you to download the game versus stream it? Yes, I did see that. Watch bits of your Kaitak stream and explain from 5 years ago how far graphics in the sim have come in 5 years. It's crazy, Jordan. It almost looks like that video could have come out like 20 years ago, does it not? Every time I pull up like one of my old X-Plane streams, I'm like, oof. Oof. Visually, not the greatest looking sim. A321 Rouge on Saturday, yes. And we're going to do the A321 tonight as well. We are live tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to do San Francisco to Vancouver. About a 2.5 hour flight. There's a random Korean Air 747 just messing everything up, and he's VFR. What? Diamond Mike! My man. Dropping the 10
Diamond
bones.
Mike Boston donated $9.99.
Thank you, buddy.
Ship Cap Def, my best bro.
Hey, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, sir. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, Diamond Mike. Appreciate you as always, dude. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Diamond Mike. Dropping the $10 donation. Huge no floaties for you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Never watched an X-Plane stream before until your old Kaitak one shocked me. It was only 5 years. Yep. Yeah, like I said, it looks like it could have been 15 years ago. For sure. Go to see Pussifier Primus in a perfect circle tonight. Oh, Jesus, dude. That's going to be a hell of a concert.
Cockpit tight. Joystick sensitive. Remind me of college. It does.
Brody, with the donation, thank you very much, my friend. Jesus Christ. Oh, these donations, man. Cockpit tight, joystick sensitive. Reminds me of college, it does. Thank you, Bradley, a.k.a. Yoda. That was a good one. That was a good one, sir. Yes, it does. He goes, bruh, not my Yoda. Going to be using a 32-inch curved monitor and 1440p, but I may want to do at some point try out 3 monitors set up for flight sim. What recommendations do you have? More so GPU-wise. I mean, if you want to run 3 1440p monitors, Starcept, you're going to have to go with like a 4090, 5090, if you really want to experience that and not lose an insane amount of frames. Kyle, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Thank you. Are we ever going to do some Central America ops? We will, for sure, yeah. We just did a bunch of Brazilian ops. We'll be back, man. Just pulled up an old X-11 stream out of Kingston, and yikes. Yeah. Some of the ortho back then, like ortho for XP, yeah. 5080 might be good, Starcept. I just don't think there's enough VRAM on the 5080. How much VRAM is on the 5080? 16 gig? Is it 16 or 12? I can't remember. I think it's 16, right? Graphics don't matter if you can't even run the sim. Well, the sim's running fine. Just curious, have you had any issues with the Phoenix lately? I've had to reinstall several times the last couple of weeks and puzzled. It ran great for months. The only issues that I have, Mike, is with it on 2024. There's 24 gigs of RAM on the 5080? Really? Are you sure? I thought people are upset because there wasn't enough VRAM on the 5080s. Yeah, it is 16 gig. Yeah, most are 16 gigs. We're waiting. I think the 5080 Super might have 24, but they haven't even announced that yet. That's kind of what I'm waiting for at this point. I mean, stock, I still can't even find a 5080 here in town. 5080 Super is probably something that I'm going to be eyeing down. Can't fly the Phoenix at the moment, falls out of the sky after 90 minutes. Tried reinstalling and still the same. Huh, that's really weird. Super's looking at either 24 or 32 gig. I'm assuming it's going to be 24. What does a 5090 have? What does the 5090 have right now? 32 gigs? I thought the 5090s were 32 gigs. Rumors are indeed a 5080 Super will receive 24. Yeah, that's what I've read. Yeah, so there's no way a 5080 Super will do 32. So yeah, 24 P-Thibs is probably the correct one. The Collector, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome, my amigo. I've given up on ever buying a brand new GPU. Ben is my slightly used GPU plug. Yeah, well, Ben switches his GPUs every year. That doesn't surprise me either. Oh, YouTube crashed. First one today. We'll see how many we have of those. But YouTube just crashed. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. That would be very, very much appreciated. Can also close that for now. We don't need that. We'll have to open up a new one. Only wish I could strap a 5080 to my Xbox. If we're doing some looking around, it seems that the autopilot panel from moving based off the 7.3 and that would match my Boeing Thrustmaster yoke. Throttle big time. Yes, absolutely screen time. Dude, so random, but I love the new donor tier list in logo in chat. That's sick. Wanted something like that. Where it says like the number 1, the number 2, the number 3. It is pretty cool, to be honest with you. Yeah. I just wish they could maybe fix the constant crashing.
GMCDH donated 25 Canadian dollars.
25 bones.
Sorry I'm late, had to set up my new TV.
Ooh, fancy, fancy. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, as always. Thank you, buddy. Very, very, very kind. 720 on the month for Mr. GMC. Thanks so much, GMC. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Did a few flights with the Phoenix Sim Update 3 beta, no problems at all. Performance even than Sim Update 2. Nice, very good. Good news. Crashing is caused by Chrome and it memory leaks with YouTube. Yeah, but Chrome is owned by Google. Google Chrome. Who owns YouTube? Google. Any free Toronto scenery? Good question. I don't know. I do not know. That is a great question. Spyware browser. Yeah. Opera over Chrome. I don't know. I still feel like Chrome is the better option, but Andy, my man, dropping another €5 donation. Sorry, £5 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Andy.
Andy Jow donated £5.
Thank you, buddy.
Gonna head out and get some food, Captain. We'll be back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You enjoy that, my friend. Thanks for support, Andy. Appreciate you as always, dude. Enjoy your food, and we'll be here, man. We'll be here. I still need to test Edge. I still have Edge. I haven't really tested it, but... Morning, Cap. Just landed from Austin, Texas. Quick ferry flight. Brought a CJ3 to Van Nuys. Nice. Very cool. I forgot to add better performance. It's really good now. Nice. Great news. Microsoft Edge is also Chrome-based, and it's good, too. Interesting. Okay. Are you going to be on VATSIM on the return leg? Yes, of course. Edge is basically Chrome with a new skin. Edge is definitely the fastest on Windows. It's basically a Chrome skin. Yeah, got you. Okay. I might have to start using that one. WinWing Canada distribution needs to step up. I've heard WinWing needs to step up in general with their distribution. It's been lackluster at best. Do you use that map enhancement software for 2020? I do not. No, Bad Hog. No. Do not. Product on Global. If you want to pay through the nose for shipping, yeah, no. No. Not only pay through the nose shipping, Wayward, wait till you get the custom declaration, the import fees on that. Sheesh. I remember, Wayward, good friend of the channel, Mr. Q8 Pilot, he sent me the autopilot panel, the mini CDU. He sent it to me. When it arrived here and I had to pay the tariffs and fees, it almost came out to as expensive as me buying the autopilot panel myself. Yeah. I have 80 Canadian to buy a plane. What do you recommend? 80 CAD. 80 CAD, probably the Phoenix A320. Are you on PC or are you on Xbox? Airbus 330. Tao, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. 60 days I've been waiting for my WinWing order. By the way, to be clear, Edge is a reskin of Chrome. Thank you. Thank you, mofo. You're on PC. I'd go with the Phoenix, man. If you don't have the Phoenix 320, that's probably your best option for 80 bones. I don't know 80 Canadian, so that's like 60 US, 50 something US. Yeah, would probably be the Phoenix. X-Plane 12 versus Microsoft. They're both great, Cobalt. Whatever sim you prefer, man. There's no right or wrong answer. That's like somebody telling you that you have to buy a Honda car. Honda cars are great, but there's also a bunch of other great cars. Brave blocks ads by default. Oh. Yeah, I would say the Phoenix 320 for that price is probably your best purchase. Also a fantastic aircraft. You have to buy a Honda Jet. Yes. Correct. Takeoff 380 again. Well, we're in the 380. We haven't flown the 380 in forever, man. It's been, it's been about 4 or 5 months since we've flown this. I think it was 4 months. So, if you were an X-Plane streamer, I'm almost guaranteed you'd be flying the 777 V2. Yep, I'd be flying the 777 V2, the Q400. Yep, the 7.5, 7.6. I personally think that Microsoft has horrible flight dynamics and physics, but for flying close to the ground or heli, a small plane, Microsoft offers a lot better graphics. Yep, I mean, there's some pros and cons to both, right? Definitely. Is there any particular reason to buy airport add-ons, etc. from particular vendors, AnyBuilds, Orbex, Microsoft Store? I usually just buy it whoever has the best price, Bad Hog. They're all going to be pretty similar, but sometimes they offer better prices. AnyBuilds is really good. Like the AnyBuilds launcher is really good with their prices. They also have sales on all the time. So yeah. You brought up the Q400. We need one now. I know, dude. I know, man. A buddy of mine, actually, Wayward's been using X-Plane again recently. X-Plane 12, and he's got like there's this new type of like auto ortho, I guess, or some type of new ortho imagery. I don't know if it's new, but it could just be auto ortho, but it's been updated, and he was talking about how it's pretty decent now. Who knows, man? Maybe we'll fire up X-Plane. Peter Hager, the Magnite J Roll-On, you'd be flying all your favorites. Exactly. Can we crowdfund to buy a Q400? I wish, P-Thibs. I don't know how much a used Q400 would be going for. A PMG level 7.5 is what I wish we had. We're getting one, man. Bluebird. I think Bluebird's going to blow everybody away, man. From all the screenshots and previews that I've seen under NDA, this airplane looks fantastic, man. X-Plane map enhancement. Yes, it's amazing. Ah, there you go. We may have to dust off the Q400 jet. We just may. I'm not going to promise anything, but man, oh man, oh man, I would love to fly Q400. I love that airplane through and through. Through and through. Cap, would you mind showing your sensitivities for the side stick for the 380? Ludwig, yeah, when we get on the ground, if you can remind me, I could definitely open them up. Buying the plane is the easy part. What comes later is the painful part. True. Tell us you love a Q400 without telling us you love a Q4. I love a Q4. I was going to say I have an airplane model. I have two Q400 airplane models. I missed a milestone? Who did I miss? Oh, Andre, my bad, man. 24 months, 2 years. How did I miss that one? Andre, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Says, I am Leaf official now. Thank you, Cap, for 2 years of great content. Andre, thank you for the support, my friend. I apologize that I missed that one. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much, man. Incredibly kind. Guys, let's get some no floaties in chat. We have somebody celebrating 2 years. Andre Aviation. Thank you, Andre. X-Plane 12 is looking great since the recent beta updates. Another one today. Also, Flight Factor just updated the 7.6. X-Plane 12 is making a comeback. I wouldn't go that far. I would say that X-Plane 12 is slowly becoming a viable option again. When are we seeing Narita to Bay Area? Oof. Narita to San Francisco? That's a long one. Blue Seta, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Thursday afternoon, my friend. What's the plan for Saturday? We're taking part in an event in Toronto. So Saturday we're going to be flying Toronto to Bermuda and back. Cap, any reason why you only do YouTube versus also streaming on Twitch? I just prefer YouTube as a platform, man. I feel like I can reach more people on YouTube. Twitch is very saturated, and it's very difficult to make a name for yourself on Twitch. I find it's a little bit easier on YouTube. More people that you can reach. What's Sunday's plan? Sunday we're going to be in the 350 doing some domestic Delta ops. I was thinking maybe LA to Minneapolis or something like that on Sunday. Maybe try and recreate the flight that we never got done, which was LA to Detroit. Yeah. How's the 380 performance these days? Not very good, Padraig, to be honest with you. Not very good. Still very heavy on performance. Still heavy. LAX MSP DTW. That would be a ridiculously long Sunday. That would probably be 7 hours worth of flights. Hey Cap, the Orbex Atlanta is coming soon. I hope so, man. I really hope so. We need a good Atlanta scenery, man. Can't wait for Delta Domestics with the new Atlanta. Ah, dude, it's going to be so good. So good. I have a feeling that the Indy builds A359 and K are slow climbers. Depends, I guess. Depends. Is the Toronto to Bermuda by Air Canada or Rouge? It's Air Canada Rouge, Marco. Air Canada Rouge. Why is everyone hating Asobo Atlanta? I think it looks quite good. Nah. I mean, it's not like it's horrible, Hergy. It just could be so much better. Same as the Imagine Sim Atlanta. Like, not very good. When Orbex Atlanta is out, you'll have to recreate the free 350 Delta to LA. They operate 350 still every day with short-haul aircraft? Yes, correct. MSP to DTW is like an hour, and LAX to MSP is like 4 hours. Yeah, but don't forget taxiing, boarding, deboarding. Yeah. Given any thoughts to jump to 24 anytime soon? V1 said that he's about ready to delete 2020. I'm still flying comfortably in 2020. Somebody needs to remind V1 that the Bluebird 757 is only going to be released on 2020. That enough is a reason for me not to... that is reason enough for me not to delete 2020. Don't forget that the Bluebird 7.5 is releasing on Microsoft 2020 first before it gets brought over to 2024. Made the mistake 2 days ago of buying LAX Airport from the marketplace for both 20 and 2024. Not too happy with it. Did you buy the Feel There LAX daily driven? Or did you buy the Innie Builds LAX? Big difference. AirFK, 22 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. 2 more months till you're repping the 2-year badge. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Bluebird 7.5 out of Orbex Atlanta down to Florida cities. Ah, dude, it's going to be so good. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Atlanta to Orlando. That's a big 7.5 route. And back, obviously. That's going to be a fun one. I can't wait, dude. And some United Ops out of Denver in the 7.5. Sheesh. That's going to be nice, too. Is the marketplace in 2024 connected to 2020 yet? Good question. I don't know, Ludwig. I don't know. Well, if he's not happy with the scenery, I'm assuming he bought the Feel There version. Karthik, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Can't wait for the 7.6. Used to be my main whip in FSX. The 7.6 is going to be fun. Yeah. The 7.6 is like that odd. It's a funny one. Yeah, Feel There. Yeah, Feel There's not... I would advise not buying any Feel There scenery. There is one Feel There scenery that I feel is acceptable, and that's their Cincinnati. Feel There Cincinnati. That's the only one. Their LAX sceneries, their Vegas scenery, all the other ones. Yeah. Thoughts on MK Studios products? Caleb, one of the best, man. One of the best scenery developers right now, for sure. They do great work. A little bit heavy on performance sometimes, but they do great work.
Amy donated $3 Canadian.
Amy.
My limptic lunatic boss has betrayed me for these newbie hires. Here's what happens when they value a sock puppet over a genuine woman like me. Where's my sewing machine? Time to shut some holes.
Jesus Christ. Who the fuck was that? Absolute insanity. Thank you to whoever that was. That was a interesting donation. Thank you very much. If you have Feel There LaGuardia, how many flights would you just get your money's worth if you invest in MK Studios LaGuardia? I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a tough call. What do you think of Flight Sim 24 so far? Honestly, it's been a little bit of a disappointment, but it is getting better. It's getting better and getting better and getting better. I think within the next couple of months and a few more sim updates, I think we're going to be in a really good place. I think we'll be in a really good place. Do you know what I just realized? I forgot to change the background. Hold on. How much different is the 380? Oh, the 380 is very different. All right, chat. We need to change the background. Hold on. We need to go. Okay, and then give me a second. I need to upload that. I need to change the background of our thing. Upload a file, and we're gonna go to stream stuff, and we're gonna go to screenshots, and we're gonna find that screenshot that we just took. I think it was this one. No, it's not. No, it's this one. Send that. All right, then bear with me. Sorry, I'm just giving you a view of the back of the cockpit right now. My bad. Tried to convince V1 to stay on 2020. It didn't work. Uh-oh. Did you tell him that the 7.5 is coming? That's where you would be, that's where I think you'd want to be over there. Alright, that's good. Go here. Click on this. Download. I'm going to call it 380. 380. Save. Alright, close that. Close that. Close that. Go here. I want to add a image, and I want it to be A380, and okay. Browse, desktop, 380, open. Oops, cancel. Don't mind me. Remove. Yes. Vertical source. Add. Image. New. Browse. This one. Open. Okay. Image. Rename. A380. Okay. Right click. No, I didn't want to do that one. How the hell? Ah, there we go. All right, and then I want to remove this, and then I want to bring this down like that, and then I want to move it up. There we go. All right. Now it looks like I'm in a 380 cockpit. All right, good. I fixed it. Now we're in a 380. PMDD 777 freighter ops when? I'd like to do a freighter week sooner than later. So, I definitely like to do one. Oh, that was you, Beaver? Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you, man. Erin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Coming, what's up as well, man? Good to see you, dude. Next, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome back, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Cap, thanks for letting us see your ass back there. Sorry. Apologize. Now at least it looks like I'm in a 380 cockpit. Is BM World still updating scenery? Nah, they've rebranded. They've rebranded. I forget. I think they're called Glide Slope Design or something now. I think that's their name. Glide Slope Design. Something weird. Yeah, I think it's Glide Slope Design. How many packs today? We had 411. Missed departure. Damn evening all. Fly Guy, good to see you, man. 2 Wicked, 28 months. Glide Slope Pro. That's right. Weird name. Huge no floaties to you. 2 Wicked. Thank you very much, my friend, for 28 months. Incredibly kind. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. I know you don't use X-Plane, but does the Flight Factor 7.5 come with the RB211s as standard? I believe so, yes. I do believe so. Big Stretch finished work about 30 minutes ago. How's the plane flying? Not bad, Erin. Not bad. It's not my favorite flying airplane in the sim, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. Are we already showing top of descent? We are. Look at that. Top of drop is in 18 miles. Is that correct? 18 miles. Oh yeah, it is 17 miles. Okay, well, let's open up some charts here, friends, and have a little bit of a look-see, shall we? Oh, we're in meters because we're in China, so I guess it's going to be like 5,000 feet. We'll just put 5,000 feet, 210 knots. So 5,000 feet will be our initial descent. We are 15 miles from that, so if I bug up 5,000 feet, we'll get that in there. There we go, 5,000 feet in 14 miles. We shall start our descent, friends. It's been a while since I've been able to catch a live stream. Glad to be back. Too, kid. Good to see you, man. Thanks again. Appreciate you, buddy. Started my top of descent 3 minutes ago from the Duma 9 Zulu arrival. Yes, I believe that's exactly what we're taking as well. Let me see. We are on the yes, the Duma 9 Zulu arrival as well. Very good. Very good. Do we know what 7 variant is coming out? I believe first we're getting the 300. It's either the 200 or the 300 first. What runways are landing on the 3s IRL? I have runway 1 planned. The approach into runway 1. The winds are variable at 1, and it's raining. Actually, if we go to flights and I select an approach, I had the ILS Zulu runway 1. That's what we had right there. So that's going to be our arrival into Beijing. Hopefully we'll get some cool views of the city. I don't know if we will, though. It's kind of rainy. Alright, top of drop is in 5 miles now, so we can start our descent now. We'll go into descent mode. We'll get the seatbelt signs back on. There we go. Good. Power will start to bring itself back, and we are all set up. Now, for the brake to vacate, friends. So what we need to do is we need to go over to plan, and we need to bring this all the way down in. And it says not available. Airport select. I wonder if it'll let me do it this way. What is the airport again? What's the iCal for this airport, chat? ZBAA. No, ZBAA. Enter. I didn't mean to do that. Autopilot back on. Display airport. I wonder if this will work. Or if it's just not going to work. Map data. Yeah, it's not showing anything. Do I have to, like, Do I have to connect my... I thought for sure my Navigraph was connected. Is it in here? Where is it? Third-party options. Yeah, my Navigraph is... Oh, wait. Navigraph account linked. Link account. Okay. Well, it should be... Alright, hold on. Let me take a picture of this. Camera. There we go. Navigraph.com. Sign in. Oh. Why is this never working? Approve, allow. Okay, it should be linked now. I don't know why I had to like redo that. Okay, that's done. I wonder if now if I try and do this, I think it should work now. Hold on, plan, and then zoom in. Status, airport select. What the hell was it again? ZBAA. ZBAA. That's the one we want. Display airport. Okay. Now it should work. I think it was because my Navigraph wasn't connected. Please wait. It's loading. You can tell because our frames have gone to absolute trash. Navigraph likes to disconnect. I've had to reconnect multiple times in one flight in the Phoenix. I've never had that. I thought because like I already enabled it that we should be good to go, but apparently not. But it's okay. The map has loaded now, so we're good. So now we can zoom in, and then what we can do is we can set up our brake to vacate. I'm going to zoom in a little bit more. Let's plan Quebec 7. Can I not? Oh. Add cross. No. Why? How come I can't set the brake to vacate? Do I have to turn brake to vacate on first? I thought we had to select this first. Okay, that one doesn't work. What about this one? No, that one doesn't work. That's runway. Oh, that's right. I have to select the runway. I completely forgot. Okay, runway is selected. I forgot that it's different. And then we'll take Quebec 4. Wait. Why? Okay, maybe it's not going to work. Quebec 7. All right, there we go. Now we've got brake to vacate set for Quebec 7. Good. And we should get the brake... Wait, I think I have to go... Now I have to turn it on. Ah, there we go, chat. We got it. We got it. We are set up with our brake to vacate. Beautiful. Good. Yeah, I forgot that you have to select the runway first. When you're in the Indy Builds 350, it automatically selects the runway that you have in your McDo. I forgot with this one you have to like manually select it. We are good now, friends. Good now. Mr. Davis, welcome back. Quebec 4 is the other runway direction. You should select Quebec 6. Are you sure? I thought we selected the right one. Yeah, we have Quebec 7 selected. I don't think it'll let you select like the... No, we're fine. Quebec 7. Look, we're vacating. It's the high speed. And then we're going to turn around that way and then into the terminal. No, we're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, my friend. Perfectly fine. All right. Good. And for parking today... yeah, perfect. We're going right up over there. We're going to stand 510. Is where we should be going. So everything's set correctly. Looking good. Looking good, friends. Looking good. The visuals down there. It's been quite cloudy this entire trip.
Davis Everett asked me,
oh,
why does Kyle touch me there? Even after I tell him not to.
Jesus.
I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with something like this. It's important to set boundaries and feel safe. If you feel uncomfortable with someone's actions, consider reaching out to a trusted friend or authority figure to discuss the situation. Remember, it's important to prioritize your safety and well-being.
Yes, it is, Davis. Thank you for the support, my friend. Absolute madman. Thank you, buddy. Cap, as you're talking about the Bluebird 757, United sends their 753 from Denver to DC, river visual, that size of aircraft, that'd be really cool, Keenan. Yeah, that'd be a fun one. After Sim Update 2, my Thrustmaster throttles are now all over the place. Can't get them to work properly anymore. That can, along with some random crashes. Huh. Very weird, daily driven. I haven't heard of anybody else having any issues with it. Not that I've checked or anything, but huh. Should fly to PUJ. Where's that? Punta Cana? The Beijing Daxing Airport looks good from the air. I think it's the other airport in Beijing. Okay. I don't know how much we're going to be able to see here. It's quite cloudy. What is transition altitude into here, chat? Approach chart. Transition altitude is 98.5. Okay. And what is the current weather showing for our QNH? 1018. Oh, you know what we need to do? We do need to enter our descent data. So the winds are showing variable at 1 mile an hour, which I think is 3 knots. So we're just going to put 010. And we'll put 3 knots. Good. Outside air temperature is 13 degrees, 1018. 13 degrees, 1018. All right. And the minimum baro, the baro mins on the approach, 284. 284. 284. Enter. Good. All right. Beautiful. We've got everything set correctly there, friends. And we'll pre-program 1018 in this guy. 1018 is set. Beautiful. All right, cool. We are looking good. Daxing is a newer airport, opened 5 years ago. What airport are we flying into right now? I rarely fly in China, so the views look good down there. Hey Cap, how's it going? 380 going. Haven't been on FS in a while, but the new plane looks amazing. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I still can't believe that this is a freeware project. That still blows my mind, that this is freeware. Anybody can download this. Danny, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hey Cap, how's the 380 going? Sorry, I got that one. Hey Cap, whenever you fly on stream, do you do any longer flights like Toronto to Edmonton, or do you mostly do shorter flights? No, we do. Usually every Saturday screen time, we do some type of long haul. Sometimes they're 8 hours, 9 hours. Sometimes they're 5, 6 hours. But yeah. Hey Cap, big news. Made the decision to retire from the flying job on my last overseas trip, going to greener pastures and playing more sim in the fall. Can't wait. Hey Rain Man, congratulations, man. As long as it's what you wanted to do, my man. As long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters, sir. Yeah, usually every Saturday. Now you're flying into Beijing capital? Ah, gotcha, okay. I've seen lower quality out of some payways, especially the 380. If you remember that crap X-Plane aircraft, the Peter
Tonight
Hager.
on Plane Gear, Captain Canada is flying an A380 over Asia, yet somehow we'll likely end up in Detroit. That's not a detour, that's a geographical breakdown, all while handling his Navigraph charts like they're IKEA instructions.
Correct.
Meanwhile, I'm sat here enjoying Raising Cane's, confident that my chicken had a smoother journey getting fried compared to our descent to Beijing. No floaties, and all the love.
Steven, thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. That is by far my favorite TTS out of all of them. Out of all of Tangia, that is by far my favorite TTS. The Jeremy Clarkson, dude. It literally sounds just like him. That's absolutely crazy. Huge no floaties to you, Steven. Thank you for your support, my man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, amigo. How the hell does that AI stuff work now? That's hilarious. Dude, it's insane. It's actually insane. That was Jeremy Clarkson. It is, yeah. So we have a new way of donating to the channel. It's pinned up in up top in chat. It's called Tangia. Does anyone know why my time in the sim goes back live whenever I change it to like day for this flight? I'm not sure. Max, thank you for 16 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, dude. On your way to 24 months. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Incredibly kind. Thank you. Mucho appreciato. If I ever visit China, I want to fly their. I want to try their high-speed trains. They're supposed to be excellent and cover big parts of the country. Yes, yeah. If I ever go to like Japan, China, anywhere like that, absolutely, man. The high-speed rail is definitely going to be on my bucket list for sure. For sure. So I don't know. Oh, sorry. I'm not quite sure why it's doing that. Sticks. I don't know why it's like forcing you to be on live time. Should be able to set it to whatever you'd like. Have you seen Global's first flight yet? Looks like a rich guy playing airline. Yep, I have. I actually wanted to do that flight, Flying Shamrock. We were going to do that on Saturday, but I completely forgot that we signed up for an event on Saturday to help out Toronto with some ATC stuff. So Saturday we're going to be flying Air Canada Rouge in the 321. Air Canada Rouge. I see we're in the 380. We are in the 380. Yeah. What's the flight for tonight? We're going to do San Francisco to Vancouver. San Francisco to Vancouver, Air Canada A321. That is the plan for tonight. It's going to get us prepped for our Saturday stream. And then Sunday, Monday, we're going to be in the AnyBuilds A350. Sunday, Monday. Some heavy domestic ops. Flying in live time is so beautiful, I can't see anything. Is there any information when Phoenix drops their baby shark? I'm not sure. I haven't seen any info. All right, what's our altitude? We are 14,000 feet descending. 15,000. No long hauls this week. No, we were going to do one on Saturday, but like I said, I forgot that I had already signed up and committed to the event on Saturday out of Toronto. So no crazy long haul this week. This was a real life route at one point. Yeah, they still do it, Daniel, but they send the A330 and the 777 now on this routing. But yes, at one point they did operate the 380 on this route. At least I have it somewhere on some website. Any ATC in China? No, it's 2 o'clock in the morning in China right now. So no ATC, unfortunately. Very long, drawn-out descent here into Beijing, chat. I feel like we started our descent eons ago, and we're only coming up on 15,000 feet now. You ever tried Flight Sim in VR? If so, what do you think of it? Did you prefer VR, or you prefer having controls right in front of you? I don't mind VR. I get a little bit... there's definitely some... some motion sickness attached to VR for me. I don't mind it. I would never stream it, but I don't necessarily mind it. Can we change airplanes for next week and do a long haul? Well, next week we're going to split it between the PMDG 737 and the iFly 737. So yes, on Saturday, we'll probably get some type of long haul in the 73 MAX. Large portion of Chinese airspace is restricted for military use, which results in longer routes and causes airspace congestion. Interesting. Huh. Can you change the color theme in the FlyByWire EFB? I'm not sure. iFly 7.3, did they release a Max or something? Yeah, the iFly Max 8? Yeah. Newark to Madeira. Maybe. Try my upcoming real-life Max flight Houston Hobby to Montego Bay. That'd be a fun one. What runway are we planning for? Runway 1. So United IED to Anchorage. Jesus. Would you recommend the Max? The Max is one of the best airplanes available in the sim, man. Absolutely. Love that thing. Clouds look great, they do. Yeah. Try to get some wing views. Anything from Honolulu would be nice for a long flight. Do they send... Yeah, I guess we could do like a Southwest out to Honolulu or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. United are going to be sending the Max to Punta Delgada soon from Newark. That'd be a crazy flight, dude. Nice scenery in Punta Delgada as well. Sounds of the Max alone must be the best in the flight sim right now, in my opinion, obviously. They're fantastic. I agree with you. Anything Boris does, you know that the sounds are going to be incredible. No, FlyByWire 380 sounds fantastic as well. FlyByWire does a great job, man. Their A32NX is incredible as well. Yeah. Is that Captain Canada's twin brother on the screen right now? Correct. Correct. The Boris pack for the PMDG 7.3 changed everything for me. I really enjoyed it again. Yeah, it is fantastic. I do agree. Yeah. Do you speak French? Oui, je peux parler français. Oui, oui, je peux. Punta Delgada. That's like a minimum 5 hour on the max. I hope they sell cheap tickets. Who knows? Maybe. China's probably the only country still using meters. China and Russia use meters. If you're flying in Russia, they also use meters. Man, look at some of those views. That's beautiful down there. Fine having control in front of you minus the VR, kind of like a home-built cockpit makes a difference, but close to the real thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. All right, we're just coming through 11,000 feet now, so we'll go 1018 on the barrow. Good. And we'll pause our music here after this song. It's coming to an end here in about 30 seconds. And then we'll get invested in our approach, friends. We're getting close. We're just coming up on 10,000 feet now as well. So we'll get our landing lights on. Cabin has been dinged. Seatbelt signs are on. We can arm our ground spoilers as well. Get all that set up. We've got brake to vacate set and armed. Everything's looking good, friends. Everything is looking good. A lot of clouds on this approach as well. Been pretty cool. All right, music is done. Sim sounds are going up. Let's enjoy the sounds of these gorgeous engines. These are the Trent engines. Very nice. Very, very nice. I actually might be able to see the airport over there somewhere. Just got in time for landing. Gringo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm landing on 36 right, so traffic shouldn't be a problem on runway 1. Perfect. Sounds good, my friend. Just do Global Airlines across the pond. We were going to do that on Saturday, Daniel. But I have an event that I promised I would appear in. So unfortunately, no Global Airlines flight this Saturday. But it's definitely something we can consider in the future for sure. Iceland Air open up MAX routes from Nashville to Reykjavik as another long-haul MAX 8. I was just thinking that some Iceland Air... Now, usually we fly into Reykjavik. I wouldn't mind doing Reykjavik to Nashville. I think that could be a fun one. I love the Reykjavik to Toronto flight. We've done that one before as well. That's always a fun one. That is exactly what I'm doing, Gamer Matthias. Yes, you nailed it. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Do you use auto FPS? I do not, no. Would you say how slowly the clouds touching is kind of unrealistic? Would you fly by much faster? Well, it depends. Our speed's not crazy fast right now. I think it's pretty accurate. Like when you're flying into the... Oh. Something's not happy right now.
Davis, ever asked me, how do I tell Kyle that I'm not interested? He has a fiance and a horse farm and a life without me, but he still makes advances. Oh, Kyle and his horse farm drama, huh? I say you tell old Kyle to trot on back to his fiance and leave you out of his barnyard. Bye-bye! Maybe mention that his attempt to woo you is about as charming as a horse's rear end. Subtle hint. Hey, Kyle, I'm not horsing around here. You're betrothed and I'm not interested. Gallop away. Keep it snappy, like Mickey's infamous temper.
What in the hell just happened with that donation? Davis, thank you for the support. Jesus. I don't even know what that just was. I don't even know. But thank you very much, Davis. I appreciate you. I promise I won't make any more advances. Good Mickey Mouse, man. That is too much. Too much, sir. Two Big Macs. Because thank you, I like girls. Me too. Bro started speaking another language. I wasn't sure what the hell was going on there for a second. That was an odd one. Can that dodo thing do a Cartman rant? He can, yes. Holy stutters, Batman. Jesus. One thing I plan on doing after I finish upgrading a few things for my flight sim setup is doing a flight from Toronto to Edmonton. Yep, that's a good one. We've done that one before. Toronto to Edmonton's always fun. Alright, we are back, friends. Get those guys out of there. There we go. We're done with our stretching. Very good. Very good, chat. Alright, speed is good. Oh my god. That's twice I've had to, like... I don't know if it's because the airport loading or it's the airplane. It's causing all kinds of problems. Happy Thursday, Cap. I hope you're live. Why are we slow at work today at Top Golf? Welcome, Tony. Hope you're well, man. You work at Top Golf. That's pretty cool. That one's pretty neat. All right, we're going to go LS switch on. The airport is back there somewhere. Holy frames, Batman. I don't know if I've ever used an aircraft that uses so much VRAM. You want to see what the problem is, chat? There's the problem. This airplane uses an excessive amount of VRAM. We're still pulling somewhat decent frames, but yeah, the airplane is still not very well optimized by any stretch of the imagination. The 350 is much better in performance now. The 350 maybe was a little bit similar to this on release, but the 350 is much better now. It doesn't use nearly as much VRAM. Are you playing 2024? Yeah. Could you imagine what this airplane is like in 2024? Sheesh. How much VRAM do you need? Yes. Correct. That is how much. Obviously, you need a 5080. Yeah, Dan, I'll just wait for you to send that over. No problem. I'll go and stand right beside my mailbox, Dan, and hopefully it'll be here soon. Thank you, Dan. It actually runs better in 2024 with the multi-core. True, actually, JJ. I didn't even think about that. You're probably right. Not even a NASA PC could run this in 24. You'll be by that mailbox a while, my friend. Hey, I can wait, Dan. Waiting is the name of the game. Is it not? I think it is. Chat, should we do a little bit of Victor Vector here? Let's go down to 4,000 and we'll radar vector ourselves. Let's make some turns, shall we? I think we're the only ones coming in right now. So 180, 90 degrees on a 180 is going to be 270. So we'll make 280, 290 degree turns. You can see we're just below profile now as well. So if I keep that descent going at about 500 feet per minute down to 4,000, we should be good for intercept. We'll just get a little bit of radar vectors. Victor Vector, can you play All By Myself Celine Dion as you're waiting by the mailbox? That'd be a good one. 32 gig card is the next upgrade. Just built my PC a couple months ago with a 16 gig card, but 32 is the goal. 32 is a lot, and you can get a lot done with that, that's for sure. 32 gigabittles. Is that the other airport that we were talking about, Chad, or is that just a random airport? That can't be Beijing Daxing, is it? I feel like that's a different one. do not get Captain Canada singing. How does one gain XP? Well, if you click on the little community tab up top, I think it explains. It resets every stream. This is a new thing. I didn't know this was a thing until this morning when I woke up. We need to make that right turn now. We'll give ourselves a nice heading. We'll go like 330 on the turn. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab localizer. We're probably going to blow through the localizer. This was my fault. But it has Lokestar captured. So it is going to blow us through the localizer here. But don't worry, we should be able to capture no problem. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to activate approach phase, confirm. Good. That is done. Approach phase is on. We're going to go flaps position number uno. Actually, I think that's just leading edge, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the leading edge. Why number 1? I'm not even that funny. Yes, you are. I don't know why it keeps drawing in this, like, white patch right here as well. It's done that a couple times now. Alright, speed's good. It's starting to slow ourselves down. We're at about 220 knots now. So I can run the 380 fine, but the sim does this weird thing where it begins to stutter, and the only way to fix it is to restart the sim. It's quite frustrating. Can someone explain how to fix that? Hussein, are you using a FrameGen or FrameGen mod? If you're using FrameGen mod, you just have to press Alt-Enter twice. It should do it. If you ever had the opportunity, I think this would be cool. Full flight from Toronto to Edmonton and the other destination with a full flight sim with motion. I mean, any flight that you're going to do with motion is probably going to be incredible. All right, let's arm our approach. Cat 3 single, good. And we should make our left turn to re-intercept. I can see the airport out there in front of us now. There it is right there. Beautiful. And there's our glide slope capture. Beautiful. Mr. Dan Barry with 5 gifted members. Appreciate you, man. Cap, I got some beef tips, slow cooking at 250 on the grill. Oof. That sounds so good. Can I have some? Can you send some over to me? That would be incredible. That would be delicious. Mr. Danbury, thank you very much for 5 gifted members. And guys, of course, if you're here hanging out and you just got yourself a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you to Mr. Danbury in chat. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. I appreciate you. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. There's over 350 of us watching, but we don't even have 200 likes. Chat, something is not adding up with those numbers. If you are enjoying, friends, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. It would be very, very much appreciated. All right, we are just sub 10 miles now. We'll wait for the 2,500 foot call out. We'll go gear down flaps 2. Bring the sim sounds up here a little bit for us. Good. Good day, Cap. Lovely watching you on stream. Hope you're doing amazing. Clivert, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. I am doing well. Pardon me. As well as I can be for a Thursday afternoon. I licked and subscribed. I hope you didn't lick your computer monitor, Dan. I think I'm doing something wrong. Correct. There's no tongue sensors in monitors yet.
2,500.
Yet. Gear down. Flaps 2. Look at this behemoth, chat. She's a behemoth. Oh, do you know what I forgot? Landing rate. Okay, we're good now. Okay, we're good. Now we have the landing rate ready to go. All right, speed check, flaps 3, 2,000 feet. We've got the rest of our lights on. You're on, and you're on. Good. Look at the frames. Oh boy, not very good. Speed check, flaps full. Time to grease it. Replay? No, replay for the return flight. No replay on the first leg. Replay is on the return leg. All right, we're about 1,500 feet. I'm going to take control of the aircraft, friends. Let's do it, shall we? Sounds are going up. My airplane. Beautiful. Hey now. Thank you. All right, let's get it, friends. Now I have to remember This thing is very sensitive in the flare. Very sensitive. Also, we have a 14-knot crosswind right now. I don't know where that's coming from. It was almost immediately as soon as I took control of the airplane, I felt that 14-knot crosswind. Oh, the gear's down. Gear is down. Flaps are full. Ground spoilers are armed. Brake to vacate is set. Everything is looking good, my friend. We are all ready to rock and roll. This plane is horrible. No one can get good FPS. Yeah, the performance is not very good.
1,000.
I will be the first one to acknowledge that. Performance is not very good on this airplane. We just have to hope that the frames kind of stay the way that they are right now, and we should be okay. And we also just have to hope that we don't absolutely smack it into the runway. No promises on that one, though. I have a funny feeling this will be a firm landing. Just a hunch. Also, that wind is disgusting. It's supposed to be variable at 1 knot, and we currently have a 13-knot, almost direct crosswind. Boy, I love Microsoft wind sometimes.
400.
Checked. Now, Pappy say we're low. Glide slope says we're perfect. I am still absolutely battling this crosswind.
100 above.
Oh my god, dude, it's just pushing us so far over to the left. It's direct 14 knot
minimum.
Right now. Continue. We're fine. We'll have to do a little bit of rudder correction.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Yep. Okay, perfect. Nose down gently. There's our rudder correction. Decelerating. I don't know how we got a 279 out of that, but a 279 is okay. Reversers are out. We're decelerating. Brake to vacate's doing its thing. I'm all over the runway. All right. Here comes 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. We probably could have hit that exit, but it wasn't letting me select that one. And our brake to vacate's coming up right here. Beautiful. I will take control of the brakes.
Auto brake off.
Auto brake off. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. I don't know how we're 0.99 G, but 279 foot per minute. Those numbers don't really make a whole lot of sense, but hey, it's okay. Wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's a little bit of frozen butter this afternoon. I don't think I've ever had a good landing in this airplane, to be honest with you. It flies a little bit weird. I'm not a 380 pilot, but I will say that this airplane flies a little bit weird. Just a little bit. Little bit. Oh.
What are your thoughts on Captain Canada's landing into Beijing? Oh,
yeah.
Captain Canada's landing in Beijing? What a spectacle. It's like watching a squirrel try to park a bus. I'm sure they were thrilled to manage a touchdown without turning to the runway into a poutine-covered slip and slide. Bravo, Captain Moose. Maybe next time they'll try landing on something more challenging like a glacier or a loon's back. Talk
a
about
loon's
aiming
back
high.
or a glacier. Interesting. Thank you. Huge no floaties to you. I think that was Steven, right? Steven, let me make sure. Yes, that was Steven with the rude Mickey Mouse. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. How do you do the AI voices? Gmark, it's pinned up in chat, man. It is pinned up in chat. All right, we said that we were going over to stand 5. Where did they go? 508. I think we were 510. Might have been 510. We're going to take Juliet into here. I think this is Juliet here on the right. Oh my god, the frames, dude. Landing lights are off. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. APU master start switch is on. This is Juliet, so we're going to make a slight right turn. And we're going to go to GSX. We'll see if we can find our gate. Gate. 510 is what we're looking for. Let's see if we can find it. Jake, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. 510. No. Sure. Alright, there's gate 510 for us. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Good. We'll get our nose light off. We're about to enter the parking stand. 510 is right up here for us. Thanks so much, Jake. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the continued support. This is nice landing. It wasn't our worst landing.
588 Gaming asked me, what would you rate that landing of CPT Canada on a scale from 1 to 10? A rating for Captain Canada's landing. Let's see. I'd give it a solid 6.
Okay.
You know, just like when you think you've nailed the dismount in gymnastics, but end up slightly wobbling on the landing.
Yeah.
It's like trying to land a whale on a postage stamp.
Yep.
But hey, they didn't turn it into a slip and slide, so that's worth a few points.
Correct. I like that. George Carlin, I would rate that like a 6, a 6.5. I feel like that's a pretty accurate rating. Thank you very much. AI and XLT. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. AI George Carlin. Nice. Very nice. All right, we're getting this bad boy into the stand. We've got our marshaller down there.
Asiana 331, clear runway 01.
And we're following him in with our A380 Super.
Employee of the last month _ donated 3
Nice.
Canadian dollars. Danbury. It's okay, lick the screen. I felt it and it's the only thing I felt good about this week. We can chat about costs after I go sign up for A at Service Canada. But remember, candy with an eye is extra. Thank you for appreciating me.
Yes, it is. Candy for an eye is extra. Huge no floaties to you. Whoever that was, employee of last month. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, APU is on and APU bleed is available. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and shut down engines number 4, 3, 2, and 1. Beautiful. Do we have a nice shutdown sound? Nope, not really. All right, let's go ahead and request Oh, there they go. Okay. Just took a second. Go to our services. We're going to open up the cargo door. Beautiful. All of that should be good. We should be getting deboarding. Oh boy, we're way up top here. We'll bring this back down here. Good. We'll switch this over to auto. We'll jump out over here. We'll have a little zoom in adventure on our 380. There we go. The cargo doors are opening. Man, this thing is just so massive. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Zoom out a little bit more. There we go. Look at that bad boy, chat. Look at that bad boy. What a good looking airplane. All right, we're starting the deboarding process and we're going to go ahead and get set up here for the return flight, friends. Yes, that's right. We are doing a return flight. We're going to go Beijing over to Beijing. Thank you. ZBAA. Back over to RKSI. Seoul Incheon. Good. I'll turn those sim sounds down a little bit. We are going to be 334. AAR 334. AAR 334. And we're going from VBAA. I think that's where we are, right? VBAA. ZBAA, not V. ZBAA. All right, and we're going over to RKSI. Good. We're going to be back in the Airbus A380-800. And the fly-by-wire and the return flight. Let's go a little bit heavier. Let's go 444 on the passengers. We're also going to plan runway 1 for departure. And they have us going into 16 left, which should be fine, I think. So we'll go ahead and generate that. Good. We'll give that a second. Hi, Henry. How are you? We have a puppy in the cockpit. Puppy is in the cockpit. We'll pre-file VATSIM. Good. And the return leg is significantly shorter, by the way, chat. Looking at an hour and 20 minutes on the return leg. Why do they have us cruising at 29,100? No. We're going to go 37,000 feet. What the fuck is that altitude? 37,000. All right, we'll file that off. Good. That has been done. We'll quickly disconnect and reconnect. We are 334. We'll connect on that. Good. All right. Beautiful. That's done. I haven't done a turnaround in this aircraft yet, so I'm curious to see how that's going to work, but should be pretty fun. Henry, chat wants to see you, Henry. Come say hi. Come here. Come here. Come on. Up. Oh, boy. Oh, Henry. Henry. Oh, such a nice boy. Did you tell chat how nice of a boy you are today? Oh. Ooh. Henry, can you speak? You speak? He doesn't do it like when he's like super close to me.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, why doesn't CPT Canada give his puppy Henry more screen time? Because CPT Canada is too busy trying to pilot an Airbus A380 while figuring out if maple syrup can be used as jet fuel. Who's got time for puppies when you're wrestling moose and juggling Tim Hortons?
Correct.
Coffee cups. Maybe Henry is off planning his own world domination scheme involving squirrels and squeaky toys. Who the hell knows fucking? Give the pup some camera time.
Look at him. Give the pup some camera time. Is it Henry? Henry, can I have a kiss? Thank you. Chad, he's so smart. He's such a smart boy. Did you get a new dog? I did. Yes, this is Henry. I've had Henry since November. We've had Henry. Okay. Are you ready to get down? Good boy. You get down? Good boy. Good boy. Hey. Hey. Get out of there. Simbrief has been so weird lately. Wanted me at 40,000 for a 30-minute hop. Yeah, Simbrief gives weird-ass things sometimes. I do agree with you. It definitely gives some weird stuff. All right, let's go and jump back inside the aircraft for a second. Oh my God, dude. I have never... It's been a long time since I've flown an airplane that causes this type of stutter on here. It's pretty crazy. Import from Simbrief. Oh, that's right. It won't let me do that because all of that is going on. That's such a pain in the ass. All right, here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to restart the Kutal script. We're going to give this a second. We're going to import. It probably needs to take another second. That's fine. Import. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We just want it to import everything. No import possible due to boarding and deboarding. Well, I promise you they're not boarding or deboarding. We've removed them. There we go. All right, back from Beijing to Seoul, Incheon. Good. We're going to go over to this tab now. We're going to go ahead and load aircraft. Beautiful. We're going to go to our fuel tab. We're going to load that. Beautiful. That is all set up. That is all looking good. Wonderful. Let's go down here and let's start pulling in some data from here, shall we? So first thing is first, we're going to go to our initref tab. We're going to do our company flight plan request. We'll send that off. Give me a second. I'll get some tunes bumping here in the background as well while we're doing this. Cool. So company flight plan request has been sent off. That is all good. Azrito, my man, 34 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge. No floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Friendly reminder to show your sensitivities. Yes. Thank you for friendly reminder. So I'm using the same sensitivities that I do for the Phoenix. Those are the sensitivities. And be completely fair with you, I wonder if I have another profile. I have one for the 350. What's that one look like? I'm actually going to try the 350. That's what I think I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to use the 350 profile for this one. that has a little bit more sensitivity, a little bit more of a curve. Yeah, I like that. That's what I'm going to use. There you go, man. Apply and save. We'll use that for the for this one. All right, received company flight plan. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Asiana 334 service from Beijing back to Seoul. Beautiful. Cruise level, I don't know why it's doing that. We're going to 37,000 feet, and we're going to bug that in. Beautiful. Let's go to our fuel and load tab today. Zero fuel weight, we said, was 146.2. Sorry, 346.2, not 146. 346.2. Block fuel for today's leg was 30.7. 30.7 on the block fuel. 30.7, good. And our zero fuel weight CG was 35.1. 35.1, and we'll enter that. Good. Okay, fuel and load page is now done. Wonderful. We can go to our flight plan page, and that's where we can start looking at some fun stuff over here. If we go back to SimBrief, we're going to be departing out of runway 1 on the Muggle 7 X-ray departure. So we'll click on ZBAA, we'll go to departures, we're going to go to runway 1. Sorry, and what I'm going to do now is let's go to GSX, we'll SimBrief OK. We don't need to do anything else, so we can just do boarding now. Request boarding, good. We're going to go Beijing Airport ground. Good. The standard instrument departure was the Muggle 7 X-ray. Muggle 7 X-ray. There it is. And that's fine. We'll go ahead and insert that, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. And then back into Seoul today. RKSI. We're going to go arrival. You can attach the tug now. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to plan 16 left. I'm just going to confirm this, actually. Hold on, chat. Unload, import, SimBrief, U. So, it's got us... Oh, my God. Look at that star. Woo! I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go like this, and then we'll just straight cut across and then down in. But 16 left is the arrival that we have planned, which should be good. So we'll plan for that one. So that is correct. So we'll go 16 left on the arrival. We are going to be on the Ribby 2 Hotel arrival. We'll plan for the ILS 16 left. The Ribby 2 Hotel. Where is it? There it is. Ribby 2 Hotel. Our approach via... Hold on. We got to select an approach. Let's go here. ILS 16 left from Munan. Yep. There we go. That looks good to me. Yeah, so we're going to delete this whole thing here. We're just going to go direct Delta Hotel 021, direct Hunan. That's what we'll end up doing for the arrival. So that is good. We'll select Hunan, beautiful, and we'll go ahead and insert that, and we'll insert that. Wonderful. Let's scroll through our flight. We'll make sure we don't have any discontinuities, which we don't. Wonderful. Everything looks good there, friends. Great. Let's go back to our performance page now, and we need to open up a SimBrief. We're going to go performance and tools. I'll bring this over here. How come it's not... Oh, populate from last flight. There we go. There's our takeoff weight. Flap setting, toga flex. Yep, all that looks good. Okay, we'll calculate that. Beautiful. So we're doing a flap 1 setting with a flex of 66. So we're going to go flex and 66 degrees. Good. And our V speeds were 39, 45, 50. 139, 145, 150. Beautiful. And we're going to leave our trim setting until we've pushed back and we're ready to go, and then we'll set our trim settings there correctly. But other than that, everything's essentially good to go here, friends. Oh my God. The VRAM usage is through the roof. I've never seen consistent VRAM usage like this before. It is wild. View flight plan. All right, good. We got that back up over here. Beautiful. All right. We're looking good, friends. Hey, Captain Delta Dog, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Ed E, good to see you, man. Mr. Mark, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Eslim, good to see you, man. Leaving a like on both streams. Tyson, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll get that guy up there. We'll remove this. We'll get that guy up here. Good. All right, sweet. I need to do our banner up top. Give me a second. That's done. Open this back up. We've got some pretty gnarly weather en route as well. Good thing you're not flying this tonight. Why? What's that? Nuclear Thunder. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your subscription, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Half your flight is a star? Correct. Wonder if the plane uses some gigantic textures that clog the memory. I have no clue, man. I don't know what's going on. All right, banner should be updated up top. Yeah, the VRAM usage. It's look, I mean, like it hasn't left 100%. It's basically been at 100% the entire time. And look at the RAM usage as well. RAM usage is at 90%. Look at how much the flight sim is using. Between GPU and actual physical RAM, I've never seen that much usage. 32 gigs of RAM and it's using 90% of it. I see why people say that this airplane can be somewhat unflyable on their system. I fully understand now why that is a thing. Because it definitely is. Definitely is. Are those GSX passengers moving in the cabin? They are, yes. They are, they are. Matthew O, 70 months. Absolutely incredible. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate that. Very, very kind, dude. 70 months. He says 70 months of Biscoffs. Oh, baby. We like a good old Biscoff every now and then, don't we? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Very, 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 very kind. Cabin tour? I don't think there is a cabin in the 380, is there? If there is, we can do it at cruise. I don't think there is a cabin. Runs fine on my NVIDIA 8090. Nice. Both the 7.4 and the 380 are 4-engine airplanes. The EPU is strong enough to start 2 at a time, as one would take forever. Correct. There is, but you disabled it. Oh, good. Sim restart might be in order for the return flight to revive the VRAM. I think it's just the airport and the airplane combined is what I think it is. Did we butter or smashy smash the landing? I was somewhere in between. I can't land this airplane worth shit. It was somewhere in between. I think it was a 279. What was it? Yeah, 279. But the G rating is fantastic. 0.99 G. Remember, that's supposed to be like, you know, anything around 1 G is super smooth. When are we back in the max? Next week. Next Thursday, 1 week from now. We'll be in the max on Thursday and Saturday, and then the PMDG NG on Sunday, Monday, next week. I think the scenery is the RAM issue because I'm at 50 with 64 gigs, but my VRAM is only at 50. Yeah, it's probably the scenery then. I don't remember having this problem when we were departing out of Incheon, so you might be right on that one. Andre, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I am live. Yes. I am indeed. 380 is such a big, heavy aircraft that every landing feels slightly rough. Correct. Yeah, I don't, you know, the landing rate monitor for this airplane, I don't think it makes sense It just doesn't, like, I don't know. Even if you, like, that seemed like a pretty smooth arrival, and it still gave us almost 300 foot per minute. We'll be able to watch the replay back into Seoul, so we'll be able to judge our next landing. We'll see how smooth it was. What specs do I have? Nuclear. You can put exclamation point specs in chat, man, and it'll populate. Look for a Nightbot command. You got out early? Flying BWI to Vegas in the MAX right now. Fell in love with this bird. Too much Airbus. Man, it's so good. There's a stream tonight, and what's the route? There is a stream tonight. We're going to be flying the Phoenix A321, and we're going from San Francisco to Vancouver. Flight we haven't done in a while. San Fran to Vancouver. Take you guys up to Canada, eh?
Watching Cap land this thing is like watching a monkey fucking a football.
Jesus Christ. My goodness. Tanner DeMoba, thank you very much for the support, man. I appreciate you, buddy. That was savage as fuck. My goodness. What time is it for you? It's 2:42 in the afternoon, East Coast. Time for some poutine, eh? Thank you very much for the support, Tenured. Appreciate you, my man. Oh, dude. You need DDR5? I know, man. We're hoping that a new build is coming this year at some point. A new build. 5080, maybe a 5080 Super, 9800X 3D, 64 gigs of RAM. It is scheduled for this year, man. That AI announcement was very unexpected. Caught me off guard, for sure. Why did you choose Intel for the CPU? Well, when I built this PC 3 years ago, the AMD chips still weren't... The 7800X 3D wasn't out yet when I built this PC. If I had known that the 7800X 3D was out back when I built this PC, probably would have gone with that. Next build is definitely going to be an AMD. The 9800X 3D is the one I'm looking at. Maybe even the 9950. That 5080 Super with 24 gigs is confirmed. I'd go for that 100%. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And you would recommend a 1000 watt PSU? Not needed for the current build. For the new build, absolutely. Can we do Phoenix to Dallas Southwest 7-3? Maybe next week, Andre. When we're back in the 7-3. Maybe. Also, a big cat near me. Because he's so big and the biggest cat, I have to call him a 380. Nice. When did YouTube chat have a leaderboard? That's new. It is new. Yeah. Joe, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Get that new Corsair 1200 watts Super PSU. I don't know if you need 1200 watts. Not unless like you're champion overclocking or something. Oh, I have one. I'll send it to you. Hey, there you go. Nice. I think that's a 777 pushing back. Yeah, and there's a 777 off to our left as well. China Airlines. You only get those frames with frame gens on? Yeah, without frame gen, it would be quite a miserable experience, to be honest with you. Especially trying to fly this airplane. On Friday, I have a flight from Phoenix to DFW, supposed to get in at 5:14 Central Time, taking Frontier. Nice. I have a 1000 watt PSU, even though my system is a 7700X and a 5070, so I can overclock it. There you go. Yeah. Taking a break from yard work. It's getting too hot in Phoenix for all the day work. Oof. Can only imagine. It's been raining here for like the last 4 days. Just searched on flight connections of the MAX long haul with United from Newark to Madeira. It starts Saturday, June 7th. That's another Saturday long haul in the books for me. There you go. What is my favorite flight? I don't know if I have a favorite flight, to be honest with you. I don't think I have a favorite flight. Send the rain this way? Dude, you can have it. It's been terrible. I have a 1K PSU with a 12700K and a 4070 Ti for future upgrades. There you go. Did you fly the 747-800? I don't really, no. No, I'm really waiting for PMDG to put out their 747 before I do a deep dive into 7.4s. Amsterdam to Heathrow, short and busy. It's a good one, yeah. Do you use the developer version of the 380? I do, Chris, yeah. Sean, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hanging out, enjoying some 380 ops today. Asiana Airlines. What's the next plane you're looking forward to releasing? The A220 and the 757. Those are the two airplanes that I believe we should be getting somewhat soon. I hope, fingers crossed. Andre, what's up, man? Welcome over here. I've been doing a lot more VR, flying in 24 recently after the update. Nice. Is everything running well? Is your gear mounted or is it just sitting there? What do you mean? So about 120 passengers left aboard, chat. We're almost done. 2E Max, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. You know, for real world / current routes and retro stuff, but a bit curious when the 744 drops, will you lean more towards the cargo DHL or more towards retro packs? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Probably a little bit of both, to be honest with you, Diabetic Lad. Boeing or Airbus preferred? I like them both. How's the aircraft flying? It's okay. Again, it's a freeware project. I can't really say much about it, but it's not bad, it's not good. Potentially might think about getting the Indie Builds A380 for the GP 7200 engines. Sure. You have to take the KLM 74 into St. Martin? Yes. What's this XP thing and how do I have 25 XP? Apparently it's a new thing with YouTube chat and it resets every stream. It's, I have no clue. I didn't even know it was a thing until this morning. Had no clue. Is your Airbus TCA mounted with screws onto the table or can it slip a bit? No, it's not mounted. It's just on my keyboard stand. It doesn't move at all though. There's that Asiana 777 taxiing now. Is there even a good 7.4 for 2020? Not really. There's the default 7.4. How do you check on the XP? I think you hit the community tab up top right. Yeah, the Salty 7.4 gets the job done. He got my 380 is not letting me put in the departure SID, but I can enter my star. Tried to put in the waypoints by hand, but nothing. Navigraph, maybe? What's for lunch? Good question. I don't know. I'm getting hungry. We'll probably get some lunch when we get to Top of Climb. Is the Latin VFR 747 any good? Do they have one? Nothing by Latin VFR is good, but Nick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I'm not sure, Gringo, how it works. I think it's something about just chatting, and you get XP for more chatting. Just saw the first landing, a negative 279. Damn, that's weird. Yeah, it definitely didn't look like a 279. Delta Airlines, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. No, there's no Latin VFR 74. I think somebody was just having a laugh. It's cool you can see all the passengers walking through the plane. You can, yeah? The good old GSX. Do I have any tips for YouTube? What do you mean? Like how to grow your channel? Just keep at it, man. Think about how many people stream and create content now. It's tough. ECAP just made it. How was the first leg? It was good, Jordan. Not too bad. Is this plane heavy on performance? Yes, very heavy. Is the runway sloped like Leeds Bradford? I don't think so, Keenan. How's the stream been so far? Good, Flight Sim Aviation. Can't complain. JJ Stevens summed it up. You get XP by chatting or sending super chats. There you go. British Airways is pulling the 380 from DFW this summer. Unfortunately, I was hoping to book a trip on it, but oh well. That sucks. All right, chat. We're almost done boarding. Still getting food here? Nice. Very nice. All right, back inside. We'll pause the music because we're good to go now. So let me pause the music. We'll get the sim sounds back up. Good. We will turn this off. Put that back. Go over here. Turn that off. Put this back. All right. I'm going to reset those. Good. Oh, my... How many times am I going to have to Alt-Enter? That's the question. We'll go initial climb 10,000. We'll jump back over here. We're going to go to our ground services. We're going to close the cargo doors. We're going to close you. We're going to close you. We're going to go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Good. We'll put you down to 10. That's good. That is all on. That is all set. All right. We're looking good there. And we will wait for the pushback tug. You should be there already. Cargo doors are closing. Good. If we go that side, he's pushing back. All right, good. Yeah, holy shit, dude. This thing is just destroying my PC right now. We're going to go tail to the right. Any chance of doing Ryanair when we're in the 7-3 next week? Maybe. Yeah, that'd be fun. Some Ryanair to Dublin or something like that. I would like that. That could be fun. We're not going to go anywhere because of the China Airlines pushing behind us. So we'll wait for him, and then we'll start our pushback here, friends. Some great simming. Got a scoot. We'll catch up with the stream later. Flag Guy, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. Is it easy to convert your setup to normal use after you're done flight simming for the day? Yes. Fairly simple. Yeah. Fairly simple. They're requesting that we release the park brakes, but we can't do that quite yet. Looks like you're getting some lag. Yeah, performance is... I mean, dude, we're getting... We're getting 32 FPS with FrameGen mod on. Which means, really, we're getting 16 FPS right now. Without FrameGen, 16 FPS. Yeah, it makes it kind of difficult to suggest flying this airplane when it is just so heavy on performance, man. this has to be probably the heaviest aircraft available in the sim right now, as far as performance goes. The low FPS is due to the cockpit rendering? It could be. Yeah. I think it's a combination of the airport scenery and the actual airplane. What resolution did you download? 4K. Yeah. JetBlue 320 does the Bahamas to Fort Lauderdale and then to MKJS and back to Fort Lauderdale. Yeah. Some good ones. Those are some good routes. All right. I'm assuming he is still behind us. Yep. So we'll wait for him and then we'll start our pushback, chat. At least it didn't cost anything. Correct. This is very true, my friend. Very true.
Asiana 125 super pushback on stand 15. Correction 513.
Hey, Gab, wasn't here last couple streams. What do you think of the controversial airport I sent in the Discord server? What did you send? I didn't even see. Sorry. Get out of the way, Air China. He's going. He's going. It's because your GPU is tapping out. Yeah, GPU and physical RAM. I think the problem with this airplane is the physical RAM. I've never seen my physical RAM at 93%. That's insane. I don't know if I've ever seen that number. We're sitting at 90% GPU usage, which isn't ideal either. But yeah, that RAM usage is the problem right there. That's the problem for sure. In other media, it's a taxiway Charlie at EGMC, 45 meters from people's houses. EasyJet 320s use the taxiway. Huh. Interesting. I mean, performance got a lot better for me after turning glass cockpit refresh down to medium. Is that in the settings somewhere? I think I already have that set, to be honest with you. I'm assuming it's in the settings somewhere. Realism, aircraft options. I don't know where that setting is. Sim options? No, probably not in here. Actually, it should be. Or are you talking about in the settings? Oh, yeah, the sim settings already have that set as well. Yeah. Turn your TLOD down to 80? No, I'm not going to do that. Not going to start messing with LODs and stuff. All right, he's moving. Park brake goes off, friends. We also start moving. Let's get our block time on. Block time on. Good. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position. Good. And we shall go and spool engines 1 and 2. Enjoy, friends. We'll get the sim sounds turned up. Let's listen to these bad boys spooling. I'll just blame Dan. Exactly. That's it. We just blame Dan and we move on with our lives. Correct. Just hope there's no memory leak and RAM usage decrease later on. That's why I restart the sim every time I do a flight. We'll see. We'll see, Johan. I think it's going to get better once we get out of the airport vicinity. We'll see what it looks like. Have we done any London City airport ops, or is there no good scenery for it? No, there's great scenery for London City. The problem is finding airplanes to fly into London City. That's where the problem lies. Astrojet, what's up, man? Says, you have an awesome setup. Love it. Do you have any tips? Slowly start accumulating things, man. If you buy it all at once, it's very expensive. Callum, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Very expensive if you buy everything one by one. Or, sorry, all in one shot. 32 gigs of RAM almost doesn't seem like enough these days. Certain situations, I would agree with you, which is absolutely wild to think about. Absolutely wild. All right, we got a good start on engines number 1 and 2. That guy's about to get eaten by an engine. I'm in 2024. CPU usage is 38. GPU is 70 with 10 gigs VRAM, using 20 on a 64 gig system. Pardon me. There's no good E-Jet. Well, we got the E145 coming. Does anybody fly the E145 in Europe? Would be interesting. Only in Flight Sim I can run any game perfectly besides Flight Sim. Correct. Yeah. Logan Air has 145s. Okay. That could be an interesting one for sure.
Set parking brake.
All right, park brake is set. We'll go ahead and spool up engines number 3 and 4. Enjoy. Minus the frames. Are the FSS E-Jets not good? They're just lacking so many things from a payware airplane. No custom FMC, no custom autopilot, no VNAV. There's just too many things missing from the FSS E-Jets. Still, 3 years after release. 2.5 years, whatever it's been. Between 2.5 and 3 years. It's all the nice textures which simmers can't do without nowadays. I mean, yes and no, maybe. You're about to land into Beijing? Nice. Just need a 5080 Super? Yes. They eventually will have all that, but you gotta wait 10 years. Correct. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised nobody else has decided to just go make an E-Jet in less time. FSS E-Jets early access after 3 years, fair play. Yeah, who would have thought that buying into it, that was going to happen. All right, engine mode selector back to the normal position. Good. Upstairs where PC's absolutely dying. APU master start switch can go off. APU bleed can go off. Nose light over to taxi. Good. We've got all of that stuff in. Flight directors are on. We'll go ahead and set flaps 1 for takeoff. I'm surprised AnyBuilds hasn't done one yet. Yeah, the E-Jets is a weird one, to be honest with you. I don't know. We're internal testing. The CFMS runs pretty good at the moment. Won't be long. I think you said that 3 months ago, JJ, but I'm going to believe you this time. Somebody take a timestamp. What's the date today? Today is the 22nd of... What are we? May. The 22nd of May. We got you on that one, JJ. We got you. Do you want me to give it to you? I mean, I don't know. Not really. Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure FSS doesn't want to give me anything, to be completely fair. Park brake is going off. Let's go flying, friends. 4 good engines. We're lurching out here. Let's go over here. I mean, JJ, you can't blame us, dude. Don't act like, please don't be like one of those developers and act like we're the problem. This thing has been in early access for 3 years, my guy. 3 years. I think it's very proper that people have lost complete faith and interest in that airplane. Just throwing it out there. 3 years, man. Think about what has come and gone. It's coming? Yeah, but they've been saying that for 3 years. At what point can we say, oh, okay, it's actually coming now? It's been 3 years. If they haven't figured it out yet, I don't have a lot of faith that it ever gets figured out. And I feel like that's very fair to say. You can't blame the community. You can't say, oh, we're impatient. Oh, we're this, we're that. 3 years. That is not okay, my friend. Not okay. No bueno. All right, we're out here on Juliet. We're going all the way down Juliet, which then turns to... shit, I should have gone out to Kilo. My bad. We'll go left and then right. I need JJ's level of faith. Yeah. Well, JJ's part of their moderation team, so JJ unfortunately has to have the faith. Takeoff. Good. Auto brake. Sorry, auto brake's over to takeoff RTO. Ground spoilers are armed, so we're looking good. We got GTA 6 before a decent FSS E-Jet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You're flying it right now? Yeah, but you're biased as fuck. Oh, sorry, pardon me. Didn't mean to do that. You're biased. You're biased. 100%. Trust me, all the naysayers will love it. I mean, there's one thing I will say about this. I did enjoy flying the airplane when I flew it. Like, I did enjoy it. I did think that it was fun. I enjoyed the flight model. I enjoyed flying the airplane. But that's never going to take away from the fact that we are 3 years into development, and it still is basically like a, you know, Latin VFR Captain Sim product, in my opinion. Like, until they can actually deliver on what was promised, they're right up there with the rest of them, man. They are right up there with the rest of them, dude. Until they can figure it out. Do you remember when the airplane released and the developer said the real airplane doesn't use VNav? Do you remember when that happened? I remember when that happened. I remember like yesterday. I remember. Do you remember, chat? I remember. Remember when the developer said that the real airplane doesn't use VNav? I'll owe you a steak? No, you'll owe me a steak at this point. Can I see your chats? I can, Michael. Hello. Shahir, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. What do you think about the Bluebird 7576 products? Will it be similar to CSS or not? In terms of what? I think it's going to be better than CSS. Boy, that thing fucking fell off. Did they even release that airplane? Is it available? Or is it still not available? Absolutely nobody is flying that classic 737, by the way. Do you have any streamers did like one and dones with it? You'll see it at FS Expo Cap. Go fly it? Maybe. Nope, they delayed it? So they delayed it. That's why I haven't seen anybody flying it. Got you. Why are there two? I think somebody forgot something in the scenery. There's two of them. They delayed it so they could get better textures and sounds. That's a little sus. They really want to get that $120 price tag, eh? They're really hunting that $120 price tag, boy oh boy. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. One sock has to be broken, correct. Yeah. The E-Jets are really good looking, but suck. I work at Porter, and compared to the two FSS is an exit scam at this point. Shh. Lead moderator JJ is in the house. Be careful what we say. We don't want to hurt his feelings. It's only been 3 years, man. We just need to give them another 3 years, and then I think everything will be good. 6-year development time for an Embraer series. Yeah. No problem. No problemo. Hey, shit, JJ, when that stuff's ready, how about you send it over to me so I don't have to pay them for it? Actually, JJ, yeah, I would like a copy of the aircraft. I really would. That way, I don't have to buy it and give them money. This is a win-win situation. Send over the airplane, JJ. I'll fly it. I can't promise that I'll be nice, but I'll fly it. I'll fly it. It's got to be better than this VRAM hog. Holy shit.
Runway 1, Mach 7, X-ray departure, Beijing traffic.
I already own one of them, JJ. I can't remember which one I have. I think I have the E175. I think that's the one that I already own. They already have some of my money. Shame on me. Wing lights, strobe lights, landing lights, nose lights, good. ECAM memo is no blue. Lining up on the runway. Beijing traffic. Asiana 334 lining up runway 1, Beijing. When V-Run is ready, I got you. All right, I'm holding you to it. You're telling me I'm going to love it. So, you're telling me I'm going to love it. I better love it. 3 years, I think any builds made their 350 in less than 3 years really makes you think. Yeah, well, any builds is quite a big development group. Can't really talk about size of development group. It's just the lack of, like, actual quality updates, I think, are the thing that drives people crazy with the FSSE jets. I mean, this is something that's been promised forever and ever 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 ago. 3 years, to be exact. Yeah, make sure he doesn't give you a copy from a certain website we don't talk of. No, I want a key. I got to make sure that my airplane comes with a serial key. It's the only way that works. Welcome back, Nick. Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. I totally believe you. Oh, man. They shouldn't have released it without some of the biggest features missing. Yeah, well, they did. They did because they wanted people to be able to test it and buy it in early access. But, like, early access should last, like, max 6 months. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel this whole still in early access after 3 years is part of the problem. Early access should be, like, 3 to 6 months. I feel it's like a normal, like, hey, you want to help support us? Here, jump in, you can test it. There's some features missing. We're working on it. It should be good soon, you know? But to be 3 years now, no custom FMC, no VNAV, autopilot is still basic functions and shit. I don't know. It's a little disheartening, man, especially for those people that have spent the money, you know? Beijing traffic, Asiana 334, departing runway 1, Beijing. All right, joystick cam is on, sounds are going up. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good. Chrono on. Let's go flying. Manflex 66 SRS runway auto thrust. Blur. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. There's 100 knots. We're neutral on the side stick.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate. We're flying. Gear up. And watch as our FPS slowly come back to life, friends. I much preferred that rotation, by the way, since I changed my pitch sensitivities. Alright, throttles to climb. And they're actually going to speed up now. You'll hear the engines start to spool up. There they go. I don't know why it does that. Slat retraction is in. I'm going to bring the sounds down here just a little bit so we don't go deaf. Good. PC just breathes a sigh of relief. Yeah, once we get out of the airport area, it'll be good to go. Alright, let's go speed check. Wait for 200 knots. We'll go flaps clean. Good. And we'll go ahead and get our wing lights off, our nose lights off. Beautiful. And we'll get our cruise altitude bugged in. We're going up to 37,000 feet. Flight level 370. What is my Discord? You can put exclamation point Discord in chat. Exclamation point Discord. It says there's an altitude constraint. We're just going to blow right through that. We're just going to go open climb. All right, we're basically straight out from here. Autopilot 1 is coming on. We're through 6,000 feet. Bring you back up into the flight deck. What FPS counter am I using? That is through Steam. Steam FPS counter. Steam. Gonna head out. Got a leg to fly YYZ to YOW. Nice. Enjoy, man. That's a fun one. One of my favorite routes. Toronto to Ottawa. That is my favorite little testing route as well. Love it. Looking forward to the new build 380? Yeah, that one will be awesome as well, dude. For sure. For sure, for sure. Alright, and we can disarm the ground spoilers. Good. In real life, though, because we don't have good Embraers. Are you going to the expo? I am going to the expo, yes. I will be there. I'll be at the AnyBuilds booth. Yes. AnyBuilds announced the 380 a long time ago they did, Davis. Yeah, a long time, man. Long, long, long time ago. I've never been. Is there a lot of kids there? I wouldn't say a lot of kids. I would say there's probably more like early 20s, 30s. Like I feel that the demographic is probably, there are definitely kids, but there's not like it's not like you're not going to like the play place at McDonald's, you know what I mean? A lot of moms. Nice. Did AnyBuilds step up and sponsor your trip, or are they just going to hang out with them while you're there? I guess you could say sponsored the trip, Diabetic Lad. Yeah. They're paying for hotel and flights in return for I'll be, like I said, I'll be live at their, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say right now, so I'm going to be very careful, but yes, essentially that's what's going on. Yes. So I'll be at the AnyBuilds booth Saturday and Sunday, and I'll be doing all kinds of I'll be doing some YouTube shorts. I might go live. I might do like a vertical live on my phone of me like walking around the expo and stuff like that, so we'll see about that. No, I'm just not allowed to say, like, I just don't know if they've said what they're going to be showcasing and what's going to be available there. So I don't want to say something before I should. How do you set custom cameras in the fly-by-wire when you can't walk down the aircraft? Trick the camera system, Yorkshire pilot. So go all the way to the right-hand side, the first officer. Actually, no, never mind. You can just go right through the glass. There's no binding walls in the fly-by-wire airplanes. You can just go and set your camera view however you'd like. Spoos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We need that Thrustmaster force feedback Boeing yoke and tiller. Like yesterday we did, my man. Like yesterday. Where to today? We're going from Seoul, South Korea, over to Beijing and back in the beautiful Asiana 380. Look at this thing. Sheesh. What a behemoth. What a behemoth. Look at that thing. What a beauty. What a big girl. There's a big girl right there, chat. The plane is just so ugly, but I love it at the same time. It's definitely not a good looking airplane. It's weird. It's very weird. I do agree with you on that one, man. What's the plan for Saturday? Saturday we're flying in an event. There's an event in Toronto. We're going to be flying from Toronto to Bermuda and back to Toronto. It'll be a long day on Saturday. Nothing too crazy, but yeah. Got along the King of the Skies. That we're calling this one the King of the Skies. Nice. We should be flying the FSS. Hey man, AJ didn't send me over my release copy, my preview copy. Our RAM usage is going down, chat. Our GPU usage is going down. So I think it was a combination of the airport and the airplane was just not very happy with that scenery. Also, our FPS is back up to like normal 60. Can you do more long hauls and narrow bodies? Yeah, long hauls and narrow bodies are fun. I always try and do some type of stuff when we're in the narrow bodies, but... Gonna do UAE 242 Toronto to Dubai. Nice. That's a long one. That is a long one, my friend. All right, we are climbing nicely. We're going up to 37,000 feet. We're up and above all the clouds, so we'll get the seatbelt sign to the off position. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. We departed about 10 minutes ago. And there we go, friends. I'll give you guys some nice wing views here of us climbing out of Beijing. I will get the cameras here and there and here. There we go. We can continue stretching. Nice. So FSS is getting updated soon? Yeah, soon. Soon. Real soon. And by real soon, I mean don't hold your breath, but real soon. Yeah. Sorry I can't stay long. Been busy. No worries at all, man. No worries at all. So what does this soon update consist of? Ask JJ. JJ is lead top flat security of the world, Craig. JJ is lead moderator of FSS World, man. Ask JJ. JJ will fill you in. Who knows what that quote's from? If somebody in chat tells me what that quote was, you get a cookie. Top flight security, Craig. I'd die for that shit too. One of my favorite movies growing up. JJ, my man. JJ's already got it. You know this, man. Dude, so good. JJ gets free cookies. JJ, just reach out to Dan Barry and he will send you free cookies. Gives me one good reason to buy the ERJ. Yes. Like, I would love to have a good ERJ. I just need them to get their shit together. Actually give us an airplane that's worth a while. I want a cookie? Well, you didn't get the name of the movie right. We have to give the cookies away to the winners. The winners deserve the cookies. I got good cookies. I love the whole series. Dan Barry better have Biscoffs. He does. He's got the Biscoff butter spread. Mmm. Speaking of cookies, we need a Biscoff sponsorship. Dude, that would actually be hilarious. Imagine, like, we partnered with Biscoffs and they would just send, like, random Biscoff packages to, like, members in chat. That would actually be hilarious. Are these IRL ops? They were at some point, R2. They don't do it anymore. They send the 777 and the 330 on this route now. Man, look at the cloud cover down there. It looks so good. Big Bertha. Big Bertha on her climb out. If you're curious on why I hate narrow bodies and long hauls, it's because they're prone to longer flight time delays, and I've heard it's bad for passengers due to small cabin for hours. I mean, the seat size difference isn't really much different on a wide body to a narrow body. Might be a little bit more room, but I guess it depends on the aircraft as well. Sup, Cap, you bought Chase Plane yet? If so, I highly recommend. Very similar to the X-Plane camera interface, so I like it. Nice, very cool, Mile High. One reason I haven't used it is because I use Tobii Eye Tracker, Mile High, and any type of head tracking, Track IR, Tobii, anything, is not, you still can't use it in Chase Plane. So maybe once Chase Plane gets a little bit updated, we'll see. Have you seen the Biscoffs that look like Oreos with the cream between them? Yes, I have, JJ. I've actually bought those before. Delicious. Jake, take care, man. Have a great afternoon, dude. Hopefully I'll see you tonight, and if not, I'll see you on Saturday, hopefully, man.
Man, flight simmers are wild. You got folks out here with 2,000 yokes, 1,000 pedals, and a full motion rig in their basement, but can't land a Cessna without bouncing like they hitting a trampoline. And don't get me started on VATSIM. You ever try talking to those controllers? Sounding like a horny robot. Got stuck in a Starbucks drive-thru. November 1-2. Descend and maintain my patience. Man, it's like phone sex with air traffic control.
Nice. Bradley, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Huge no floaties. Thank you, man. God, I love those donation sounds. They're so good, chat. They're so good. So good. Chris Rock Extra Stretched Edition. What's your favorite narrow body to do long hauls in? The Max 8 is good. I like the 321 as well. The 321 is pretty comfortable for like those, 4 to 5 hour flights. I was on a 321 from World Flight this year. 321 from LA to Toronto. That was a good flight. Didn't mind it. It was like 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Why is the cockpit camera off? We're stretching, and I'm about to have lunch. Stretching and lunch. Two very important things in life. Wizz Air recently had an A321 XLR delivered. I'm also avoiding those as Wizz Air is a budget airline. I'm not having long hauls, being upright entirely with no in-flight amenities. I mean, yeah, sure. I like Wizz Air's livery. I heard the lighter. Stretching. We like to stretch. Maverick, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. All right, chat. I'm going to heat up some lunch. I will be right back. Alrighty, friends, we're back. Thank you for that. Much needed. The plane is banking and cap is gone. Now I'm here. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck is it doing? What the hell is this?
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
You know who this is?
Yes.
I must tell you something.
What's that?
I have a custom E-jet for you when it's released. You will learn to love it.
Thank you.
You will fly it often into the nebulas of the deep blue skies.
Okay.
On your interstellar epic journeys.
All right.
And you will cook me a steak. Don't make me unplug your stream wire for the day. Much love.
Thank you, JJ.
As
Appreciate
always,
you, man.
Remember, Disco sucks.
No.
P.S. Hello, Henry. Good boy. Good boy, Toodles.
Thank you, JJ, for the support, my man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Toodles to Mr. Henry. Good toodles. Hey, man, I'm waiting for it. It's so good, JJ. It's so good. Camp, just want to let you know I'm still here. I got the stream playing while I'm working. Touchdown. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. You're so calm and serious. I know. It's great. Question, do you know when the 7.5 is going to be released? I have no clue. I am very much looking forward to it, yes. I don't know when it's going to release, though. We're doing 582 on our ground speed right now, chat. We are cruising along. Drink at Starbucks at Pearson while watching? Uh-oh. How's your $18 Starbucks? I can only imagine how expensive that one is in Pearson. Sheesh. That is over my budget, sir. How to get an IV. Nice. Pearson must be crazy expensive. It is. Yeah, I've had $30 breakfasts in Toronto Pearson before. No joke. Iced vanilla latte. Okay, it was only $4. You had a gift card. Okay, well that's fair enough. That's fair enough. 30 CAD? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I actually think the most expensive breakfast I've ever had in an airport was in Vancouver. And I actually think one of the best lunches I've ever had in an airport was in Phoenix Sky Harbor. I forget the name of the restaurant, but it was absolutely delicious. Vancouver is very expensive, yeah. You're going to leave Porter soon? Uh-oh. Love flying the E-Jets, but I want to move to Air Canada 777. That'd be nice. Lived in Vancouver last year for college. Let me tell you, they call BC bring cash for a reason. Oh, yes. Everything is expensive. The gas, the housing, everything. United does not fly into Luton. Are you guys really arguing about whether United flies into Luton or not? Is that what's really going on in chat right now? Gas was like 202 at one point. Dude, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And this is what you guys are arguing about. You guys decided to wake up this morning and you said, you know what? I'm...
Know why you take off. Know why you take off.
Huber, Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. Why you take off? Why you take off? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, regardless of who it is, Michael, that shit's not getting fixed for a while. A truly important argument, yes. Very, very important. I wasn't arguing, so I was backing someone else up. Uh-oh. Let's go and chat right now. We have to need to look at flight radar for the info. Well, flight radar is not going to lie. Cap, do you also agree that Wizz Air and Ryanair are some of Europe's finest? I don't know about that one. Finest what? Disappointments? I've never flown on Wizz. I've never flown on Ryanair. I've only ever seen like video evidence of what it's like flying on them. Never flown on them IRL. Do I buy the 175 if I have the 195 contemplating? No. Make them actually deliver first before you give them more money. Arguing whether United flies at Luton is definitely something that flight simmers do. The most important, the so political, world-ending, finest, and single-handedly most important argument in the world. Correct. Yes. Happy Thursday. How was the first landing, and how's Henry doing? Aiden, good to see you, man. First landing was okay. And Henry's doing very well. Henry is being a good boy. He's currently sleeping on the couch, which means he's being a good boy. How far along are we, chat? Oh, we're not bad. About halfway. I don't know these times that, like, the times that they're giving up top here. That doesn't seem to be correct. 27 minutes? I don't think that's correct. I know we're cruising along, but like top of drop isn't for another, well, 150 miles. I mean, I guess maybe. We're jetting along 565 knots on the ground speed. We're definitely cruising. Cruising. Boeing fan, Papa Ryanair, lavatory and exploded, and probably why he hates narrow body long hauls. No. Simmer down now. Everybody calm down. Be nice to your fellow viewers. I wouldn't say disappointments. Both air travel make air travel much more accessible and affordable. Ryanair in particular. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all, man. Air India 350 dropped. Hughes made it nice. Ooh, may have to take a look at that. Hughes does make nice liveries. Might have to have a look-see.
Hi, yo, bitch, it's me, Jesse. How are you, man? Listen, that A380 is looking smooth. Have you seen my crystal, yo? Did Henry take it?
Blue Star, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you. I cannot comment whether or not Henry took it. Henry is his own man. I can only control him certain times. That is it. Thank you, Blue Star. Appreciate you, my man. Can't link it, but there's a legit website where United parks at Luton. Uh-oh. He sounds so devastated. He does. You see my crystal, yo? Henry, did you take it? Cap, in your opinion, the Indy builds 350 and their 2-month delay for Xbox. I mean, I don't think they make the delays out of nothing, right? So it probably makes sense. Probably for the best, so that the Xbox crowd can get can get a, you know, a decent product, I'm down for it. See you in Ottawa. Got to go to the gates now. Take care, man. Have a great flight. Looking on Freighter 24, United does not fly their IRL. End of story. Everybody simmer down, man. When you're in Brazil, do you use the payware SBRJ Santos Dumont or the freeware update? I use the freeware update, Miles. I have the payware, but I wanted to showcase off the default freeware update that came with the World Update 10 or whatever it is, 15. Yeah, it's good. The freeware one's great. Surely there are more important things to worry about. Well, one would think. One would definitely think, my friend. Yep. I mean, that's... I would, for sure. Yeah. I would certainly think so. Speaking of United, though, it'll be nice to see their new flights to Greenland and the MAX 8 when that launches in August. Yeah, that'll be cool. We'll have to do that one towards the end of summer. Did you say you're streaming later as well, Cap? That's the plan, Harley. Yep, that is the plan. Back and forth between yard work and the stream. This is tough. Wayward, good to see you, man. Is it pouring rain over there, too? It's pouring rain out right now, Wayward. It's been nothing but rain for like the last 3 days. It's been brutal. There's just this massive cell that's like swirling around. It's so crazy. If you guys want to see something cool, go to like a weather radar and just look at the weather in on the East Coast right now. Shit, Boston's getting slammed right now, dude. Sheesh. It's awful. I think it's called annexing. Oh man. Just saw Interactable 350 by Hughes. Super cold here in Southern Ontario? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Someone in XP's chat said the Asobo Max was pretty decent now in 2024. That's not a truth at all. I'm heading to Charlotte Douglas Sunday morning on the PMD 777 for the All-Star race, the BeamMG NASCAR 3-car start on pole position. Nice, very cool. Nicholas, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Good evening to you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Talking about narrow-body long-hauls IRL, London Heathrow to Houston is a 10-hour flight, and it's only United and British Airways in the 777 and the 787. Sure. I don't know why you guys are fighting about real-world flights and stuff, but... 380s, no Philippine Airlines. Are there Philippine Airlines? I think they have 350s, don't they? Hope you keep the weather on that side of the pond. Been basking in sunshine for weeks here in the UK. We don't usually have 4 hours of consecutive sun, but 4 weeks we're being treated. Yeah, no kidding. Man, it's been nasty here. Like I said, go look at like the weather radar around the East Coast, USA and Canada. There's just this massive storm, and it's just like swirling around. It's weird. Philippine Airlines have 320 Airbus. Ah, thought they had 350s as well. Maybe not. United C-17s flying from Greenland scheduled flight. Oh? I'm burning outside. Little roasted toast. Nice. I hope V1 and his family are okay. He abruptly ended his stream because of a tornado. Dude, the weather's been wild lately, man. I hope so. I hope he's... Didn't he just... Didn't his wife... He just had another kid, too, didn't he, I think? Congratulations to him. I hope everybody's okay and safe. Phoenix is hot and sunny, and it's going to stay sunny and hot for the next few months. Yep. Alright, how much longer till top of drop, chat? We are 74 miles. Alright, lots of time. East Coast looks shockingly bad for the humidity here. I'm happy to stay in the low mid-20s, anything higher, and I beg for winter. Yep. I feel you, man. I feel you. What flight are we doing in the 350? I think we're going to go LA to Detroit or LA to Minneapolis. I actually think LA to Minneapolis. I prefer that routing, I think. LA to Minneapolis, I think, is what we're going to do on Sunday in the 350. And then on Monday, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure yet. Monday we do BA. Does BA have any short flights in the 350? I don't think so. I did DFW to MMY last night in the 777. It was great. Nice. Very cool. What's the longest flight you've ever done? On stream, I believe it was... We did London Heathrow to San Diego. That was a long one. I think it was just over 10.5 hours. It's either that one or Oslo to Vancouver for Cross the Pond a couple years ago. One of those two. Not shorter than 4 hours. Yeah, nah. So probably no BA. What 4-hour flight do they do? We'll have to keep that one in mind maybe for next time. Just doing ultra short hauls and wide bodies and long hauls and narrow bodies. I can think of a few people in YouTube chat that might not be pleased with that one. Any short haul 350 routes that come to mind are going to be from Doha to Dubai. Yeah, those are the shortest ones. You are right. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that on Monday. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how we're feeling. Doha to Dubai turn would be fun. We did that not that long ago, though. But it's a fun route. I don't think they take the 350 in Japan domestically. I don't know. Karachi to Dubai. We did that one. We did that one not that long ago either. India tour when, sir? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure. What's my favorite airline? Whoever gets me from point A to point B at the best price. British Airways deployed the 350-1000 on shorter flights, notably due to London Heathrow and Madrid in 2019, to facilitate crew training before introducing the aircraft to long-haul flights. Got you. Aerosukra. Ethiopian have some cool 350 routes down in Africa. They do. I don't know, they're not very short, though. Cookie West, what's up, man? I just got some... It's called Babysitter. It's runts crossed with OG Kush. OG Kush runts. Runts OG Kush. Alright, top of descent is coming up here shortly, friends. If we pull open our charts, we're on the Rabbit 2 Hotel. So, it looks like we can take it down to, we'll go 3,000. 3,000 feet. Also, my FPS really has never recovered. So there's definitely a memory leak in the aircraft of some sort. If you look at my... There's definitely something going on with the airplane that's causing the GPU to just not have fun. There's definitely something going on. There's some type of memory leak or something going on with the airplane. Can confirm. Alright, and we're at our top of descent now, so we'll go descent mode. Good. We'll get the seatbelt signs back on. Good. Alright, and there's our descent, friends. We should be entering our descent data as well, so we'll go plug all that information in. Let's go pull the weather. Weather showing 110 at 5, 19 degrees. 110 at 5. All right. Cavit conditions 19 degrees, 1010. So 19 degrees, 1010. Good. And our baro minimums. Baro minimums on the ILS 16 left, 430. 430. All right. Beautiful. That is all set. That is all done. Back to the descent. And there we go. Looks like we're doing a little bit of a dive bomb right now. 6,500 feet per minute. No problem. Did you know PMDG hired all developers from Captain Sim for their upcoming planes? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You should turn on live weather. I'm always using live weather, Cassette Main. Always. Is A380 good? The performance is not very good, if I'm being completely honest with you. The performance on this airplane is a little bit worrisome. It really hasn't gotten better from the last time. Should turn on live time. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Live time. I don't think we'd be able to see anything. Nosedive cap. Took descent a little too literally. Yep. How many FPS are you running right now? 37 with frame gen mod on, which is scary. It's probably going to go to shit when we have to set up our brake to vacate too. Let's try this out. We don't want that airport. We want RKSI. That's the one we want. Display airport. Alright, here goes the FPS. Give it a second. It's going to get real bad while it pulls up the airport. It's sunrise in Korea? Is it really? Hold on, I'll see. Holy FPS, Batman. All right, there we go. Okay, we are landing runway 16 left, and we want to set up our brake to vacate. Surface is dry, so we can probably hit whiskey. Is that even correct? Okay, yeah, we'll hit whiskey. Do I have to hit this one? Okay, no. Exit at whiskey for brake to vacate. Okay, that's good. Can bump that up. We can arm our brake to vacate. Good. And we will arm the ground spoilers as well. Good. And there we go. All right. Sweet. Kabzide, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 5 a.m. in Seoul. Let me see what real time looks like. Real weather's on. Real time. Ooh. That does kind of look nice. Okay, we'll keep it like this. Real time, baby. Why is the performance so bad in the cockpit? Like, as soon as I look down, it's okay. It's something... I wonder if it's the screens. I wonder if that's what's causing issues. I wonder if that's what's causing it, chat. Did you turn off the cabin? I think so. Yeah. No cabin. But like, so just for example, we're looking forward, we're getting 30 FPS, but if I turn the camera around, and let's say I leave the cockpit, we're getting 60 FPS. There's definitely something going on in here. Definitely something going on that's causing problems. Definitely something going on up there. It's not the screens, it's whatever's in front of you down on the ground. There's nothing, it's literally water. we're literally over water. There is nothing down below us. I'm pretty sure it's the screens. I'm almost positive it's the screens. Turn the glass cockpit refresh rate down in the settings. I already have it down. Hold on. General options, unless, actually wait, because I changed all of this, it may be doing something weird. Glass refresh rate is set to medium. Shouldn't it always be on medium? I don't know if we want low. I think medium is probably fine. Turn off the plane and back on again. That'll fix it. Ah, yes. Yes, it will. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the screens, because even when we go to a wing view, the frames jump up. Pretty sure it's something to do with the screens. View looks like a painting. It does, yeah. That sun is just starting to rise right in front of us as well. Asia flying is so underrated, man. It really is. I do agree. Isn't there a bug with the EFB with some kind of page causing low frame rates? I thought if like you had it on like this page or whatever. Wasn't it? Yeah, see, it's as soon as we go back looking at the regular screens. I don't know if it's like, is something stuck over here? Like plan... Like all of that is loaded, so it shouldn't be causing that. I have no clue. I have no clue. Is this the last leg? It is, yes. All right. Our QNH was 1010. It's calling for that now. So we'll set 1010. Beautiful. We'll have to fly with you on Saturday. Still up for long haul global 380 flight to JFK. Nah, Eden, we're not doing that. I forgot that I had signed us up for an event in Toronto. So we're going to be flying Air Canada Rouge from Toronto to Bermuda and back. Does this airplane also give you the option to click on a waypoint in here and go direct to? No, it doesn't. Do you see how even like zooming into the screens? Like, did you see that? Even zooming in like this, look, I'm back up to 60 FPS. There's something going on. There's something's happening with the airplane. There's some type of memory leak somewhere. There's an event that's happening? Yeah, you have to go to the VATSIM website and find the event for Saturday. And sign up. There's definitely something going on with the frame rates. Something's not happy. I would agree that it's probably not the screens either, considering I can zoom into the screens and I get great performance. So there's something when it's like this. I don't know if there's a display on or something. Something's not very happy. Good evening, Cap. Great stream as always. Currently flying the 777 freighter Emirates Sky Cargo, Oslo to Dubai. Ooh, that's a good flight. What's Oslo to Dubai? Like 6 hours, 7 hours? Do you know what the event is called? Chat, what's the event called on Saturday? Something to Toronto? Something in Toronto? Doors closed Toronto? Doors open Toronto or something? All right, we're through 10,000 feet. We're going to get our landing lights on. Get our wing lights on here as well. Six hours and 30 minutes. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I thought I just saw an airplane in front of me.
Asiana traffic. Asiana 330. Turning onto a 10-mile funnel. Turn traffic, FedEx 9230 west, both start 15 left for arriving traffic.
If there is somebody in front of me, just remember that we're going a shortcut. So when we get here, from DH021, you want to go direct Moonin. From there, direct Moonin. Alright, don't forget. Whoever's in front of me, if there's someone in front of me, DH021, direct Moonin. That's how we're doing it. 4 aircraft in front? Okay, hopefully everybody's doing that so we don't all have to fly this very long, drawn-out approach for no reason. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I'm going to finish my stretch chat and then we'll be back. They're called snake stars. Pretty sure it's just for, I'm pretty sure it's the sole reason these are here is because of, for traffic. Just allowing the traffic flow to be a little bit better. Little bit better. All right, music is done, friends. We'll go ahead and turn the sim sounds up. Get ready to rock and roll here. I've returned. Jordan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Can I see the chat? Yes. Yes, I can. Sorry for asking so many questions regarding this event, but did you actually sign up for it or did you just have it on your schedule? I signed up for it. They reached out to me and asked if I wanted to fly.
Asiana 332, 5 mile on a final 16 left.
Uh-oh, someone's coming in here hot. I think someone misinterpreted the... Unless he's making a right turn. Oh, he might be, actually. Okay, I think we're okay, chat. Okay, man, we're not here to talk about that stuff. We're here for flight simming. I'm going direct Moomin? Okay. What I'm going to do now, then, is I am also going to proceed direct Moonin. Where are you? Here you are. From present position, direct to, insert, good. All right. Now we should be good. Look at that sunrise. Man, that's beautiful. It's not part of the flying stuff. Please, actually, please don't explain to me. It's not part of flying at all. Canadian immigration and fighting about which province is better has nothing to do with flight sim. Alright, we're going to activate our approach phase. Perf, activate, confirm, yes. Good.
Traffic, starting your ATC short final
Look at the sunrise. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yep, evening stream, Andre. We're going to be going from San Francisco to Vancouver.
Is there anyone on final for 1-5 left inbound?
All right, friends, we're back. What time is the stream tonight? 7 p.m. Eastern. As always, 7 p.m. is the plan. See, somebody didn't follow, and now it looks like we're going to be... Yeah, now we're in a bad spot. Now we're in a bad spot. That's okay. We'll just do that. Love it when I catch a live stream just in time for the arrival. You are. Tremaine, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. This is 2020, correct? Yes. This is 2020. All right, LS switch comes on. Good. Welcome back, Jordan. All right, we're almost bang on path, so we're looking real good with that. Speed looks great. No flaps out yet. Ground spoilers are armed. All of that looks good. Brake to vacate is set as well. Good. Might be sketch flying out of Bermuda. Why? Bermuda's awesome. Beautiful scenery for it as well. Payware and freeware scenery. Sliding back in Newark, negative 125. It's pouring rain. Arrived 10 minutes early. Nice. Yeah, it is pouring rain on the East Coast right now, man. Pouring rain on the East Coast. Toronto to Bermuda and back on Saturday? Yes, that's the plan on Saturday. Rouge A321 ops. Rouge. Right, let's go speed check, flaps 1. And I'm going to continue that descent rate down. Make sure that we don't get above profile. 1,000 feet per minute should be good. We'll go ahead and arm our localizer. Capture that. And we're about to turn on to final. Lokestar captured. Beautiful. And I will arm approach. And glide slope star captured. Beautiful. Lokestar, glide slope star looking good. Still got the Glasgow to JFK flight planned in the future? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it some other weekend. Obviously not this weekend though. I completely forgot that I had this event planned. They reached out to me like 2 months ago for this event. They really wanted me to fly in the event. So I'd completely forgotten. Then he messaged me yesterday and I was like, ah, shit. That is right. I forgot about this. All right, 1.6 left is out in front of us. Looking good. You know, the development version or the stable version? This is the development version. There's definitely something going on with it and VRAM usage. VRAM and RAM. There's something going on with this airplane. I've never seen... The only time I've ever seen this is in Microsoft 2024. When we tried to fly the Phoenix into a third-party airport. It's just absolutely pinning my system right now. I'm not quite sure why.
2,500.
Beautiful. Gear down. Flaps 2. I do not pronounce, no. Yeah, there's something going on with the airplane for sure. I don't know what it is. It kind of started, we didn't really have it on departure. It only really started on the arrival into Beijing. It was being a little bit weird. All right, speed check, flaps 3. Sim looks stunning. It does still look good. Performance is just a little bit suspicious right now. But it does look damn good out there, doesn't it? Let's go speed check, flaps full. With that sunrise over there off the left. Gorgeous. I wonder if the stable version is, well, more stable. It probably is. Yeah. Stormtrooper, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. All right. Let's get all of the lights back on for replay. Let's go ahead and start the recording. Good. I'm going to throw the joystick cam on, friends, and we are going to have a nice, happy landing. My airplane. Beautiful. Sounds are up. Enjoy the arrival, amigos. The winds are much better here than they were trying to land in Beijing. I'm going to reset you. Good. Oh boy. Don't kill yourself. Oh boy. Oh boy. She is struggling mighty right now, chat. She is struggling mightily. Yeah, there's something weird going on with the airplane. I'm assuming it's some type of like memory leak or something.
1,000.
It's really the only thing that I can think of that would be causing that type of excessive VRAM and physical RAM as well. That's okay, we'll make it happen. We're sitting at 31 FPS, 29 FPS. Not very good. But we can make it happen, chat. We can make it happen. I don't know, the airplane constantly seems to want to be like rolling to the right.
Hundred above. 400 minimum.
Continue. It's so pitch sensitive too. Kind of weirdly pitch sensitive.
$50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
All right, not bad. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Brake to vacate is working. Does it not seem like the airplane is like tilted? It's weird. It literally looks like the entire airplane is tilted to the right now. There's 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. Back. Auto brake off. Welcome, my friends. Back down to Seoul. Beautiful. Very, very good, my friends. That was a pretty decent landing. Much better than I think that was better than our landing into Beijing. I don't know if I like the way that this airplane flies, though. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't know if I like the way that this flies. It feels very weird. Maybe I just need more time flying it. It feels weird. It's the best way that I can describe it. It feels weird. All right, we're going to go down November all the way, and then we'll enter in at Romeo 7. We'll go that way. I don't, maybe I just need to dial in my joystick sensitivities a little bit better, but it just feels, I'm like constantly fighting like with the left to right, and the pitch axis is so like, you barely apply any back pressure on the side stick, and the nose just goes like this. Yeah. Return flight, this is the return flight. Yeah. Sorry, Kiko Stream, do you know what plane you're flying into Vancouver? The A321 is the plan. All right, let's stop our flight time. Flight time on the return flight, 1 hour and 21 minutes. Very good, friends. Very good. We can go and clean up our ground spoilers and our flaps for now. We're not going to be able to do a full shutdown procedure because we need to watch the replay. So we do have the replay set up and ready to go. We will also get our strobe lights off for now. Our landing lights off and our nose light. We'll get the EPU started. Good. What's that, Stormtrooper? Sorry, I don't know what that is. Alright, and our second left here should be Romeo 7, which it is... If it's only 1 hour, why fly a 380? Because I don't want to do 7-hour flights on a Thursday afternoon. I usually keep our long hauls for the weekends. So I really wanted to get in a 380 flight this week. At least wanted to get one flight in. We're going to be in the 380 and the 350 this week. So I wanted to do a 350 flight. So that's why we're flying this. And to be fair, at some point in another, Asiana operated this this flight in a 380. They did. At some point. Anyone know what Sim Update 16 is about? Nope, but I'm sure if you go over to the Microsoft website, they'll let you know what it's all about. Definitely prefer flying the 350 as an Airbus long-haul aircraft than the 380. There's something going on with this 380, and I remember I had this problem the last time I flew the 380 as well. There's some type of memory leak or something's going on where the performance just goes absolutely out the window after, I don't know if it was after a turnaround or after a certain leg or something, but yeah, the performance goes completely out the window. I went up from the stream, and while you landed, we did land. Yeah, we are here. We're taxiing into the gate right now, and then we're going to watch our replay. So actually, speaking of that, I'm going to get the flaps all the way down full again, so we can watch our replay. We'll pull it into the stand. Remember, we can't do a full shutdown procedure. There's no panel states with this airplane, so we can't do a full shutdown. We can only pull up to the stand here, and then we'll get ready for our replay, friends. We'll get ready for our replay. Does this bad boy have an auto land? I think so. I think so. Did you test lossless scaling better than default frame gen? No artifacts and 100 plus FPS. Damn. Maybe something I'll have to look into. Adam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Alright, that should be parking about right there, we'll call it. Alright, cool. Well, there we go, friends. Oh my goodness. Get me out of this airplane, chat. Get me out. I'm over it. Get me out of it right now. Can I be honest with you all for 1 second? You guys know I love honesty here on the channel. I'm actually happy that we don't have to fly this on Saturday. There, I said it. I said it, and I apologize if that offends anybody. I'm not feeling this airplane, chat. It still needs so much work, in my opinion. I'm happy that we don't fly it. I'm happy we're not flying it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that upset you in any which way. I promise I didn't mean it to upset you. I'm over it. I'm over it already. I'm over it. I'm over it. I remember now why it's been 4 months since the last time I flew it. And I'm sorry. I apologize to anybody if that upsets you in any which way. I'm just, yeah. It feels weird. It flies weird. Performance is weird. There's a lot of weird going on right now. I'm not a big fan of it, if I'm being completely honest, chat. I apologize if that upset anybody in chat, but I gotta speak the truth. I'm just, yeah, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it whatsoever, chat. Not feeling it at all. Not feeling it. Honestly, it's too damn big and it looks like a nightmare to control. It's not even that. It just flies weird, man. I feel like it's just way too oversensitive on the controls. Like, way too oversensitive. Like, watch this flare input. Like, you would think, like, you would start a nice little short, shallow flare. Like, look, see how, like, pitchy it is? I don't know. Again, that could just be me. Maybe I need to figure out my joystick sensitivities or something. It actually looked like a pretty nice landing, to be honest with you. It was actually a pretty nice landing. Like, I'll take that landing 10 out of 10 times, to be completely honest. But it's just not enjoyable to fly. It just doesn't feel fun to fly. I don't know. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm not making any sense. Maybe I just need to shut up. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all for the support. I truly do appreciate you guys. Without you here, this wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly, truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys allow me to do this full time, and for that, I am forever grateful. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support. All of the donations on Tangia, all the donations in here, the gifted memberships as well. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you, everyone, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed, and I'm very, very, very humbled by all of your support. You guys are absolutely incredible. That was a great landing, to be honest with you. I have absolutely nothing wrong with that landing. It just wasn't, I don't know. I just didn't enjoy it. It just wasn't a fun approach, if you will. I feel like it, I feel like this thing still needs a ton of work. I don't know where they are in the development cycle of it. I don't know if it's kind of just now that it's released, it's kind of just been like a little bit forgotten or something like that, but I feel like it still needs a ton of work. It is a freeware project, and I think it represents that as a freeware project, if that makes sense. You can just tell, and really the only thing that I'm kind of comparing this to is the AnyBuilds 350. Again, 10 out of 10 times, if you're giving me a choice to fly the 380 or the 350, I'm flying the 350 every single time. Every single time. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, hanging out in chat, flying with us on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed. You guys are absolutely incredible. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. Chat, we are live here in about 2.5 hours from now. Yeah, just over 2 hours from now. We're going to be live again. We're going to be doing some Air Canada A321 ops. The plan is San Francisco to Vancouver for this evening. That will be the plan. If you guys would like to join, please feel free. We're going to be loading up in San Francisco over to Vancouver. I think it's like a 2.5 hour flight or something like that, but should be a good one. Anyways, friends, I hope you enjoyed the 380. I apologize that it took so long to get this back out of the hangar, but to be completely honest with you, I fully remember why this remained in the hangar, and it probably will remain in the hangar for a little bit longer. Maybe till we get some major updates and stuff going on. You chose to fly the 7.4. I don't fly the 7.4, to be honest with you. You just need to get used to the aircraft. Maybe that's it as well. Maybe I just need more time in the aircraft. I mean, to be fair, I think both of our landings, I don't think we flew the aircraft badly today. I'm just not a fan of how it handles. I'm not a fan of the flight model. It feels weird. It feels very, like, squishy. There's no way that I can describe it. I think you just have to fly it. I did tweak my sensitivities. I have the sensitivities set up the exact same way I have the 350 as well. So you would think they fly somewhat similar, but this one was, yeah, I don't know. You can just see, like, in the flare, it's so twitchy. There's no, it's not like a smooth movement the way that you would expect something so heavy. It's just weird. It's weird. Maybe I do need to get used to it. Who knows? Guys, have a great afternoon. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate y'all. Happy landings, and I'll hopefully see you tonight. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you on Saturday. Happy landings, friends.